"fuck it, we ball" becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into "fuck it, we live." And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Yes, yes, dad, bitch, yes. Do not try this at home. I don't know about sex. I have to blast this guy's cock. I'll have you know, I masturbate to cooking shows.
I suck my brother.
You suck your brother.
Thank God nobody else can see it.
Don't you fucking dare. God fucking damn it. It's always the whites. Ignore the cum, okay? Bravo 6 going dark. If it's your own kid, it's different. Because you can beat them as much as you want. I got to find out what happened to my foreskin. You look at these legs, and you tell me that Meals on Wheels here is not getting fucked over in the future. They didn't even give him a wheelchair. Player will hear is it's going to fix their parents' divorce and suck their cock under the table and do their laundry. And they'll finally have a girlfriend.
Oh, I hear a moose. Oh my God!
Let's see if this kills me. Oh, yeah. No, that killed me. For legal reasons, on this stream, this is water. Okay, now I understand why no one cares about this game. When am I getting molested in this office? Dong is for absolutely everyone. Don't let them tell you that only kids can enjoy dong. Yeah? One of them was Dragon Ball Z porn, and the other was RuneScape. I think we need to give the Germans back the ovens. Dead grandma! Why the fuck do they keep killing all the hot, tall, 8-foot tall mommies? Fuck Australia, it's full of criminals. This is what streamers do, this is what the professionals do, is they find creative people who have good ideas, they fucking steal them, and then they never credit them. That's how they, you know... 9 to 11 cats in my life, depending on... That's not a 9/11 joke, by the way. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Well. Believe it or not, this is 3 days in a row, so we can expect my PC to fucking explode under my desk in 10 minutes. I can't believe it. It's actually working. I might even get a stream off tomorrow. Holy shit. Can you fucking believe it? And I'm finally figuring out a schedule. Oh my God. It's gonna snow soon. Jesus. And Ashura has discovered it. Twitch has now approved my emotes. Now, the really fun part is there's an emote combo, but unfortunately the animated GIF only works if you've subbed. I wish I could give that to everyone. A dog just getting electrocuted and turned into dust. Now, do you think, here's the question, do you think a Twitch staff member saw these and understood the reference, or they just don't care about streaming at all? I cannot believe it. I was just watching your VODs last night. Watching last night's VOD, still 1 hour to go. Ritlock's betrayal was just revealed. Yep. Ritlock has disappointed me dramatically. How could you? There's a genocide going on. Yeah, a dog genocide. It's really interesting to me whenever people mention the fact
when they just go, but there's a genocide happening. That's such a dodge. That's such a fucking dodge. Beat the shit out of your wife, and when she's like, why did you beat me? You're like, don't you complain, bitch. There's a genocide happening on the other side of the world. So today, obviously, it's all about Guild Wars 3. Because Guild Wars 2 is dead. You know, it's just going to be about Guild Wars 3. And in Guild Wars 3, we've got a bunny horse to go and get. That's the best part. Now, I have 2 short videos I was going to watch, which is one is 3 minutes, the other is 1 minute. And I believe that the one of them is dramatically important because it's about Mukluk talking about if he had to start again. Which I assume is about if he had to start Guild Wars 2 again. Ritlock didn't steal our omelet. He didn't. I can kind of forgive Ritlock because it seems like he did an oopsie doopsie fucky wucky, whereas Kaith knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. Guild Wars 3 is old news, Guild Wars 4 is early access. Yeah, I'm always behind. I'm always a step behind everyone else, aren't I? That's just how it is. That's just how the world works. I'm just way too far behind everything else. But at least I get to continue my journey into Path of Fire, which has been fucking fantastic so far. I'm so looking forward to this. Now then, where did I put those videos? We're gonna just take a quick look at those videos, and then we're gonna move on. And then it's straight into Guild Wars 2. Straight in. Read your passives for Scrapper, you're ignoring a core mechanic. Yes, I know I'm supposed to stand in the fucking circles and beat the shit out of stuff. I know that, I'm aware, I'm just a retard, and I'm gonna keep making that mistake, and I'm gonna keep on, like, I know I'm supposed to stand in the fucking circles. I think I missed the jaw dropping. What's wrong? What's wrong? What, you don't like my background? But I saved it just for you. You know, there's a thing that artists keep on saying. They keep on saying... They keep saying that art is anything that makes you feel something. And I bet this image right here, I bet this makes you feel something. Deep in your core. It brings an evocative sense of emotion forward, doesn't it? And therefore, this right here is art. I saw this today and it made me uncomfortable. It made my teeth itch, so I felt like sharing it with you. If I have to suffer through these images, so do you. Also, I forgot to upload that one image that Jimmy wanted. That's my bad. I'll do it later. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's art. I feel like I want to kill myself. I don't feel nothing. Yeah, you don't have to reveal to people that you have dentures. That's okay, you can keep that one to yourself. Now then, 2 videos. Then we're going straight into Path of Fire. I think let's start with the least relevant video, which is what the fuck is Twitch doing, because I've been wondering that for a long while. I've been wondering this one for a real long while. And I'm real curious to see, what did Twitch do now? What's the newest controversy that they just pulled off? What did these fuckers do when we weren't looking? I'm trying to think. Okay, they are now, what, 9 separate clips that people have dug up of Hassan abusing his dog. like actually abusing the shit out of his dog, accidentally leaving the shock collar on stream, confirming that it was a shock collar. His excuses have gone from, actually it just vibrates to, no, actually it does shock, but I took the prongs out and I don't actually use them to, actually, shocking dogs is good. He's gone through everything. So I would assume that this video is just another progression on that exact same issue. If it's something new, I will be fucking astounded. So let's find out. Cutie Cinderella even confirmed he cut them off and taped over it, and she's his friend. Oh yeah, no. Because he definitely did that, right? You know Cutie Cinderella, the guy who's, the woman who's dating the guy who sucks the son's cock on the regular? Definitely. Definitely a non-biased source there. Definitely very trustworthy. Did you say that here? Did you saw that here in Brazil they're trying to ban loot boxes from online games? Do you think it'll change something? I think it's a step in the right direction, but I think because it's South America, it'll change nothing in the first world. I expect something to change when it's a European market that like does a flat ban, or when it's a US market that does that. Outside of that, I think every southern continent gets fucked over. Every single one. Without any, without any exception. Let's be like, oh, fine, fuck it. Ban them then. Fuck you, we don't care. But it's a good step in the right direction because maybe a first world country will follow through in the future because they'll realize how much better it is banning that dog shit. Do we actually need more proof that Hassan is a piece of shit? No, we didn't. But it's great to see the Hassan Glazers fucking do backflips over themselves trying to defend their little communist king. It's so funny. The mental gymnastics have been Olympic level over the last week, and I've been loving it so much. Still planning to go to the US? Yes. If I can. I wish I could go, but it's one of those things. It's will they let me in or not? How many lawns do I have to mow? How big does my sombrero have to be? Do I have to join ICE? How many people do I get to shoot in the Walmart? You know, all those factors play into it. Now let's see, what the fuck else has Hassan done?
This is weird fetish stuff, and it shouldn't be on Twitch. It should not be on the front page. It shouldn't be on the front page. What is this?
Is this not... holy shit, this is not about the dog electrocutioner. This is something else.
Did you see XUC react to diaper fur on Twitch front page? No, let me see. Is this on LSF? Oh, here we go. All right, let's see it.
What?
What?
What? What the fuck am I looking at? Let me just go back to my desktop image. I feel a lot safer looking at this image than I do that other one. Now my desktop doesn't seem so bad, does it? This seems way better than what we were just looking at. Much fucking better. What a terrible day to have eyes. I see Chielda's found my new emote. I hope you like it. I hope you go and spread that emote to as many channels as possible. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Oh no! Oh no, I was so horrified by the image. This is on the front page of Twitch, isn't it? No fucking way. A fucking cartoon tiger child in a diaper is on the front page of Twitch. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea?
This is why I can't stand Rose. He's too damn sexual with his tight clothes and muscly arm with popping veins. It makes me so mad I just want to wrestle him
There's
to
no
the
muscle
ground.
on me, I promise
But
you
he's
that.
probably stronger than me, so he'd pin me down and start kissing me. That's how you catch the gay. Next thing you know, you don't find your wife attractive no more. And we're sneaking out while she's asleep to go to the Rose glory hole off 180.
You know, the only thing, you can have your dungeon in silence. There you go. You can join it. You don't get to see it. You fuckers are interrupting everything. Fine. You know what? I'll give you that dungeon. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one because I wasn't prepared to turn it off. That's my fault. That's my bad. You can have that one. That's my fuck up. Go raid the bad dragon warehouse. I feel like it's kind of relevant to this clip that we just fucking saw. Holy shit. How the fuck is a baby diaper tiger on the front page of Twitch? Jesus. They're probably Twitch staff. Well, I mean, let's see. They've got the tags for trans and LG TV HD plus. So yeah, I would assume so. I would assume that this is probably someone who works at Twitch who like self-promoted. I don't see why they wouldn't be. This is like some sick mixture of pedophilia with some weird kink. This is sick. That's real fucked up shit that I'm looking at here. Botting. I fucking hope so. God, this is the one case, Sarah, where I hope it's botting. I hope that the people, and like this person's got viewership only because of botting. Because if real human beings are watching that, we need to bring back the big fucking buildings, those big square mental hospital buildings where they take people and they put them in long sleeve jackets, tie them up, and they throw them in a fucking padded room and leave them there. We need those buildings back. My God. Jeez, how? How the fuck is... Oh. You know, this is not what I expected today. Probably Twitch staff, because I know some software devs are into that, and you would never see it on Twitch's front page. Man, this makes no sense how this got here to me. Actually, I can think of one way that this makes sense. So when Twitch is looking to promote things to the front page, right? Everyone understands that Twitch is very politically captured. Twitch does this thing where all they give a fuck about is looking like they're on the right side of history. And so it's possible that they just saw those tags, didn't look at the stream, and just were like, yeah, fuck it, throw it on the front page. That's a real possibility. That's like an actual thing. Like, because I don't see any other reason why they would think this was a good idea. Like, I think this was, someone was rushed, they saw a tag, and they were like, put it on the front page. And then just leave it there. Because, oh my God. Otherwise, you can't explain this to me. You can't fucking explain this to me. It makes no sense. Also, the least amount of effort, yeah, the Twitch that, yeah, look, I expect pure laziness out of Twitch, right? I expect Twitch to never do the thing that is the right thing, and to just do the thing that's the laziest, easiest thing to do. So from that perspective, this then becomes unsurprising. Horrific, but unsurprising. Meanwhile, VTubers get banned if their model is a bit skimpy. Yes, that's because they forgot to add the very feminine penis onto their VTuber model. You see, unfortunately, all the VTuber models are of like hot female women, right? And if there's no dick, then it's not progressive enough, because there's this thing that you don't understand, is that Twitch actually fucking despises women, right? Especially if you're a woman, you stream, and you like to keep your dignity intact. That's like, holy fuck, you are the worst human being on the planet. You're worse than Hitler to Twitch. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. I just observe them and then go, what the fuck?
What is this, bro?
What the fuck? And there's baby noises on it? Oh, Christ. Oh.
Are you? Dog.
Anything for you?
Locked in. Has Kevin said anything?
Kevin is so fucking locked in. He hasn't.
Look at his face. Look at his fucking face.
No, I get it.
Welcome.
I just saw it. What kind of sick shit is this? What the fuck am I looking at? All right. So we know that Senate committee hearing thing was delayed, right? Maybe it's a good thing that it gets delayed. Because this needs to be brought before every single fucking politician as a reason why someone needs to nuke Twitch. This is not something that should be openly broadcast. This is something that needs to be, like, you should be personally ashamed of. Like, if you're gonna do this, this should be like, you should be behind like 7 VPNs and 6 fucking walls, and no one's able to get into your room, and then you can just keep that the fuck away from everyone. We need to bring back shame. We need to bring back shame. We need shame. Yeah, we need shame.
Listen, this may not be your stuff. You may hate me, but I just want you to know that that's one of my kinks.
I don't hate you. I'm just grossed out by you.
XQC's watching. XQC, find something better to do.
He literally just opened the front page.
And person stream is rated for all age audiences, with all the time straight up blinking and diaper porn in the
Please tell me Asmongold's lying when he says that. Please tell me that's a lie.
And person stream is rated for all age audiences.
I need him to be lying. He's reading a chat message. Well, I hope the person in chat is lying about that. This should not be rated for all audiences. This is some sick shit. You see, now, when those, like, ultra-hardcore, super conservative people say that they don't want gay stuff being taught in school, the argument against that has always been, you know, yeah, kids have to know about this. This is a reality of the world. They should understand that there are many different sexualities. And that's when the ultra hard conservatives will hit you with the with the slippery slope kind of thing, telling you it's going to downward spiral into some sick shit. And the response has always been, oh, that's ridiculous. It's never going to go there. Pfft. Oh, don't be that fucking stupid. This does so much damage. To normal ass people who happen to be gay or lesbian or whatever the fuck, who just want to live their lives and not touch kids. This does way more damage to them than anyone else. Because this makes me want to agree. Keep all this sexuality shit out of school. Leave that to me. Leave that to me to teach my kid, because this shit... I feel like I need to go find a priest after the stream to go bless my eyeballs, because they've been fucking cursed.
With all the time straight up linking a diaper porn in the bio. Fetish content should not be on Twitch.
Yes.
The fact that this was on the front page, either a testament to how morally rotted or absolutely retarded the Twitch moderation team is.
Why not both? Can we go back to looking at Jar Jar's balls? You know what? That is safer content, isn't it? This is much better, and that's much better than looking at this shit, right? That's not a sexuality, that's a kink, and I agree. Kink does not belong in school. Right. It's not a sexuality, I agree with you on that, Yaknom. But here's the problem. These are sexualities over here, right? And this person has tied their weird freak kink into these sexualities. And now here's the problem. People very often confuse the macro with the micro, right? So you could tomorrow go and talk to a gay dude and he's completely normal and you have a normal ass conversation. But that gay dude is then lumped in with fucking disgusting freaks like this. And now he's fucked. Do you know how many gays I know personally who fucking hate the LGBT movement? The one trans person I know despises all of these people with the kind of based hatred that would make Hitler blush. And I'm starting to understand why. Because this is not about, like, equal rights or some shit. This is about accept my weird, creepy kink into your life as normal. And it's just not. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, I need a palate cleanser. Before we watch Muckluck's video on Guild Wars 2, and then play some Guild Wars 2, I need a palate cleanser. I need you to stare really hard at my desktop. It'll make you feel better. Opinion on puberty blockers. It's fucking stupid. You shouldn't be fucking with a kid's hormones. Hormones are such a dangerous thing to be fucking with, right? Hormones directly affect your mood, your behavior, your mentality, your ability to think critically. They destroy everything. And there's a very natural biological process that you're going through when you're going through these things. If you want to transition or whatever, and you're not going to make it anyone else's fucking problem, first go get your mentality checked. Go check that your brain is functioning in the correct way. And then go do it afterwards, once you've had that verified. But blocking kids' puberty and fucking with their hormones is... it's tantamount to basically a genital mutilation, just on a chemical level, because you're castrating kids doing that kind of shit. It's disgusting. Miss when the gays weren't extremely fruity and made their entire personality. What happened to the very upstanding gay, the gay that was just a normal dude that you could be friends with? You know what's funny about you saying that? Is I remember gays from the 90s, and they were the fruitiest homos you would ever see in the world. They would wear brightly colored shirts and act all fabulous. But when it came down to brass tacks, they weren't trying to fuck kids. And they acted weird, but they were funny weird. They were cool weird. Now it's just disgusting weird. I miss that day. Yes, the YMCA. There you go. The gay national anthem, the YMCA. Where are those gays? Where are those fucking guys? Man, we've really hit a large downward spiral when it's come to this stuff. I feel palate cleansed looking at my desktop. I'm so glad that I had this one up today. It makes me feel better on the inside. I wonder why they are so stubborn with wanting kids to transition. Well, think about it this way, Kurumi. What is one of the things that these groups, generally speaking, cannot do via biological imperative? It's reproduce. So the way they see reproduction is they know that their ideas die within a generation because they fuck themselves up and they can't have kids. So the way they reproduce is by embedding those ideas inside of other people's kids to fuck them up just as much, so that it becomes a perpetual cycle. That's my personal conspiracy theory. Where do you get these wallpapers? I can't tell you. You're not supposed to breach containment of the site that I get these from. That's illegal. It's just against the rules. It's like Fight Club. You can't talk about it. It was a slippery slope after all. Yeah, it fucking was. God damn, it fucking was. Holy shit. Gays lost their style. Dressing well would get you called gay. Now they dress like clowns. Yeah. Can you remember the days when like a dude had like he was just so fucking well put together, and you'd be like, dude, are you gay? Can you remember those days? Where it was kind of a compliment to be called gay. You were like, well, thank you. Yes, I do take care of myself. Now it's like the most degenerate shit in the world. What happened? What the fuck happened? I hope Twitch dies. If that's on the front page, I hope Twitch dies. Yeah, let's give 6-year-old birth control pills because QIA plus are half filled with pedos and fully eaten with degens. In French TV, we had one day a documentary on how trans go to school to try to teach 5-year-olds that being trans is okay and they should already be considering it. It was cut short, of course, but yeah, right. Well, don't worry, France is going to fix that problem. When it's a Sharia state, none of that shit's happening. All those guys are going straight off the fucking rooftop. Don't you worry about that. The Muzzies will fix that in France real fucking quick. They'll fix that shit super fast. Opinion on AIDS being the gay disease. Well, okay, so that's behavioral. So I had this explained to me by a gay dude when I was a kid who had to explain to me the whole thing about AIDS, right? And he was like, look, gay dudes are more likely to end up with AIDS than straight dudes, because guess what? Gay dudes, when it comes to sexual stuff, they deeply involve themselves in high risk-taking behavior, right? Which means you're more likely to contract something than people who do things at a lower rate of risk than other groups. That's the way I had it explained to me. Which kind of makes sense. I don't know how real or not that is. I'm not a fucking political or social scientist or whatever the fuck, but that's the explanation I got from a gay dude I knew. I'm so afraid to type anything in these streams because you're gonna get banned. Well, don't worry. If you get banned, it's gonna be by YouTube directly, not by me. Look in the DM Discord. We need more shark collars, not less. I swear to God, if this is another fucking image. ICE is arresting the wrong people. ICE is putting the wrong people in cages. But the problem is, if you put these ones in a cage, they'd probably like it. Jesus. God damn. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. This is getting fucking gross. I want to play Guild Wars 2, not throw up in my mouth. Oh, I bet that picture was taken in Germany. They've got some books to burn and some ovens to build, don't they? Right, let's see what Muckluck had to say about starting again.
Over again from day 0. Would you do anything differently? Yes! Are you...
Oh, I just read the title. This may not be about Guild Wars 2, but let's still see what he has to say.
You kidding me? First of all, I wish I could start over from like negative 365. I thought streaming looked like a cool, fun thing to do for years before I finally sat down and made myself...
Same. I was in the same spot as him. I used to love watching Loco streams. That was my shit. I used to love watching StarCraft 2 streams, despite the fact that I was dog shit at the game. I used to love watching small little streamers do their shit in RTS games and in MMORPGs. I used to watch Asmongold a lot when he was in WoW. I used to watch fucking Soda every now and then. Pilav. I remember Pilav and I remember Bajira. And I thought this was the coolest shit in the world. But after what we just saw, now I know better. Now I'm a grizzled veteran. I'm the hooker in the back of the brothel, smoking 4 cigarettes at once, going, yes, just another day of some fucked up shit happening. Dodged a bullet when I was 17 years old. I heard that one hot goth chick was easy to fuck. I get to her place and was like, wait, she might have slept with junkies. I'd rather masturbate in a trash bag. 4 months later, I turned off her offer. My friend who invited me to bang that hot chick announced he had AIDS. So basically the girl had, you see, that's what I mean. That's high risk-taking behavior. Basically had AIDS. I could have had it. I wasn't going there. Yeah, this is the thing, right? That's the problem. Is that's risk-taking behavior. And look, I grew up looking around me and seeing some real degenerate shit happening. Like, I've already told you the story about how there was a girl that we knew in high school who was dating one of the guys in my school who used to, like, suck off this black dude in the school bathroom and then immediately go have, like, a deep throat kissing session with another dude. I saw that shit and I was like, you know what? I think I'll focus on my sports. You know, I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie about having a girlfriend until I'm out of school so that people leave me the fuck alone and don't call me gay. And I'll worry about it afterwards. And that was the right decision. That was really the right decision. Was just saying, you don't know my girlfriend, she goes to another high school. That was the greatest decision of my childhood. That in World of Warcraft. Man, World of Warcraft was like the world's greatest contraception. Did you go to school in SA? Yes, I did. Pilov, everyone convinced he was in jail when he did his hiatus. Bro came back like Jesus and taught the Ethot how to play WoW PvP. This was no, he was great. I used to watch a lot of Pilov. He was fantastic. Dude's jacked. Dude takes care of himself. He's funny as fuck. He's got it all going for him. It's beautiful. It's impressive. It's very impressive. Let's continue. What's your real name? Why would I ever tell you that?
Learn how to do it. Like, I'm sure some of you got
It's Gavin.
Ideas banging around in your head. Maybe a project you'd like to make. Maybe something you want to 3D print. Maybe a book story that you think you'd like to write and you never get around to it. Yeah. My biggest regret with streaming is that I just sat on the idea for like 2 or 3 years before I finally made myself sit down and try it. Like, you know the just do it, man. I needed that. I freaking needed that guy to scream at me at some point because I'm good right now, right? I'm good. I am successful by many people's metrics. I'm able to.
He's very successful. You see, Muckluck's done everything in the exact correct way to always be streaming forever. Right? He's family friendly. Sponsors like him. ArenaNet likes him. He doesn't do spicy shit that gets him in trouble all the time. He doesn't get banned off of platforms. He's got no black marks against his name aside from maybe interacting with me. Everything he's done is the correct way to run a business. He's done it in the exact right way.
To support myself and my wife and my son with another 2 or 3 years of growth behind me, I would be just stellar. I would be doing even better. And I missed out on that. That's a couple of years that I was not doing something that makes me incredibly happy because I was just like, oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that. And I was just telling myself, I was just poisoning myself in my own head. Now, as far as like when I start, would I do anything differently? Oh yeah. Okay, in the current environment.
And you have 2 channels, why not make the one sponsor friendly? I mean, it just takes some creative editing. I could never censor myself enough to make myself family friendly or sponsor friendly. Because it would feel fundamentally in my soul like I'm living a lie. I don't have it in me to do that. I do this shit for the love of the game. That's it. I'm not making any fucking money. I'm not going to be fucking getting some sponsorship. Every time I've tried to get a sponsorship, I had to learn my lesson the hard way, where they're like, oh, link your channels. And then they look at like 5 minutes of my content, and it's me talking about, I don't know, shaving the back of my ball sack or whatever. And they're like, yeah, I think we're going to pass on you. We're going to go find someone with 2 viewers because they're more valuable. Because they actually are. No one wants their sponsored product next to some fucking retard who's completely unfiltered, giving some hot spicy take or making jokes that are offensive to some group. And what's even worse is that it's not like I'm offensive to one group. I try my best to be offensive to as many groups as possible. Because I think it's funny. And I think that, like, there are no sacred cows that anyone should hold on to. And even the things that I find personally sensitive, or things that would affect me emotionally, should also be made fun about. All of it. Every single thing. Love the fact that Muckluck says, we need to behave 5 seconds after you raid him. Yeah, he knows. He's aware. He knows exactly what you fuckers are gonna do. Because he knows that you're probably worse than me. But he's running this as a business, so I completely understand that.
Environment of streaming, okay? Getting discovered as a streamer.
You can get sponsored by the United States government. No, you see, I can't, because I don't agree with this idea of giving billions of dollars to Israel. I think that's a fucking stupid idea. I don't know why they do that. I think it's retarded that they're spending all this money to bomb a bunch of fucking Palestinians or people in the back who are just dying, and then they're like, oh, well, it's acceptable collateral damage. Acceptable collateral damage in my world is 0 collateral damage. And I'm not on the side of the fucking, the terrorists either in this CSGO match. Because I think it's fucking insane that you've got both crazy evil sides doing as much damage as possible and then trying to pretend that they're the good guys. So, when people ask me whose side am I on, my answer is I'm on my side. And you should be on your side, not everyone else's. You shouldn't be some political movement's bitch. Find the things you agree with and stick with that. And that's up to you.
Is very hard. Getting your first like 10 consistent viewers is the hardest thing. With the way the current ecosystem is, if you're going to start streaming today, do your stream. One, open your stream on every cell phone and iPad you've got in the house so you have more viewers. That will put you up like 50
Viewbot
slots on the Twitch page, because so many people will not even do that bare minimum. So you go from 0 viewers to 3, that pushes you up like half the page. Then mentally accept the fact that no one might find you tonight.
Yes, no one's going to find you. Mentally accept the idea that for about 2 years, no one's going to find you unless you've done something interesting or you can give people some minor modicum of entertainment. He's right about that. You have to accept the idea that you're going to be talking to yourself. If you're sitting there streaming and you're just chilling and you're not saying anything or you're not doing anything interesting, and you wouldn't, if you couldn't watch your own stream and at least see some level of enjoyment, right, then you're never gonna get anywhere, because why would anyone else find it interesting? You have the mentality of Kalush, a famous comic dude who died in a motorcycle crash but had always been full of gas on free speech, the freedom to think what you want. He died. Wait, that's another guy. Gee, I wonder why people who don't walk the line always die. Yeah, no, it's an interesting thing, right? Isn't it interesting that when you don't toe anyone else's line, all of a sudden you've got no protection? That's just how it works. Now, I'm lucky enough to be a literal nobody, right? I'm lucky enough to be fucking nobody. So no one's coming after me because I'm not worth anything. There is no value I'm putting. My entire point here is to get a fucking giggle out of you. That's why I exist. I am a street corner busker who every now and then says something that might make you laugh. Or at least I hope it does. Or at least gets you upset enough that other people are laughing at you for being upset. That's my entire fucking value. Also, I really have a problem with pushing products. I really do. Twitch tends to be pretty good at showing me less than 20 viewer people. I haven't had that experience with Twitch. What I've had the experience with Twitch is it's always going to show you the highest viewer count people, because those are the most monetized channel. Those are the people who are treating this as a profession, and therefore Twitch is going to be able to extract the most value out of them, both from an ad perspective and a subscription perspective, right? And people are watching them, unless they're viewbotting, people are watching them for a reason. There is a reason people watch Asmongold. There is a reason why people watch Muckluck. There is a reason, some value add that people have as to why they watch particular streamers, right? And so it is in Twitch's benefit to not make you watch a one viewer stream or to watch a literal nobody like me, because basically I'm a parasite on Twitch. I'm a problem. I fucking hate ads. I put everything on the lowest amount of ads possible. I try my best to not shill you some fucking product that I don't believe in. And if I shill you something, it's because I've used it personally, or I really, really like what they've got, until otherwise, like, proven the opposite. Then I'll change my mind on a dime. I'm the worst human being for a streaming platform. Case in point, the emotes that Moonstone just put in the chat. I made those myself. Also, thanks for the follow, Jade Sparrow. If you're fucking nobody, how exactly did your kid spring into existence? Well, you see, there's this thing that when you're a nobody online, there's this thing you can do. It's called gaslighting a woman into loving you, and then emotionally grinding her down so that she doesn't have the energy to run away from you. It's the correct way. It's courtship 101 from the 1800s. That's how that works.
Stream as if you have viewers. If something funny happens, you laugh. If something makes you angry, say it. If you're frustrated, you don't just be like a tool, but talk. Even if you're just narrating what you're doing, say something. And then at the end, go back through your stream, find stuff that's like clippable moments, something that made you laugh really hard, or so you made a sick play, whatever. Turn them into YouTube shorts, turn them into TikToks, things like that. Because
he's right about this, but he's missing a fundamental. He's missing one fundamental. The way you grow on Twitch, the way you get really big on Twitch is you actually supposed to make a bunch of YouTube videos, right? You're supposed to build a core audience, not on Twitch, and then start streaming once you've already got a core audience and bring them over to Twitch, because then you can dominate all categories, right? The correct growth strategy on Twitch is don't stream, make content for like 3 fucking years non-stop, and then start streaming. That's the reality of it. It's also Twitch best interest to show a furry on the homepage because that's what they did. Well, they seem to fucking think so, Sniper Tigress. They think Diaper Tiger is exactly who you want to see. Those fucking psychos.
Right now, the best way to get...
You know what? Actually, sorry. Plague just pointed it out. I'm sorry. What I just told you is completely false. Plague's got the right option, actually. Just Viewbot. Just Viewbot. Viewbot your way to the fucking top, and you'll be fine. And you can lie through your fucking teeth for years. And when you've done that, you will have so much money by the time that you're caught out in a controversy. All the controversy really does is make you more famous than you were previously. Because now your name is getting posted all over fucking X. Now, who would give a fuck? Honestly, think about it this way. Who would ever give a shit about that one cat boy who was, like, cheating in Battlefield games? Unless they cheated. No one would know who the fuck they are. But everyone knows who the fuck that person is now because they got caught cheating, and everyone knows their name. And there is always some percentage of an audience that's now going to go watch that person. So yeah, the secondary strategy, the do it the right way, that's going to take forever, is build a YouTube channel and then transfer people over. The actual super fast way is be Neon or be one of these bullshit streamers who just view bots the shit out of it, because Twitch is never going to ban you. That one rapper that we saw who was talking about how you should view bot is 100% correct. He is 10,000% correct. Pirate Software. He was doing the same thing. He was bumping up his subs. He was like scamming the system to keep records and stuff and to keep himself relevant. And he would have gotten away with it too if he just knew how to say sorry. Also, still kind of amazed by people barely check their sponsors. Here, buy bad quality razors. We advertise with shaving privates. Here's the thing. Okay, so when it comes to sponsors, when it comes to being sponsored in any level of content creation, right? The guy who's talking to you about advertising a product doesn't work for the company. They have outsourced to a marketing firm that's going to go find streamers and content creators, right? And those guys give no shits. Actually, that's wrong. They give every shit about finding the most view-botty, trashy streamers possible, because that means that when they go back to the company that wants to use you as a sponsor, they can say, okay, this deal's going to be worth $100,000 instead of $1,000, right? And here's why. Here's the viewership number. No one thinks about how many of them are botted. It doesn't matter that 90% of them are botted. It matters that the viewership number is 20,000 people. Right? Then they'll go back to the streamer who's doing the view botting, and they'll say, we will give you 5K to shill this product on stream to your view bots. Right? To your bots on your channel. Streamer's gonna say yes. Marketing company walks away with like $100,000. Brand gets zero fucking value out of it because they have no idea what's going on. And then the outsourced marketing company just shrugs their shoulders and say, maybe it's because your product's not that good. And everyone gets away with it. And that's how it's operated for years on Twitch. It's amazing. Let me say something that is related to the music industry for a newcomer. I was a guitarist in my own band for 10 years and had to advert pushing to try grow, which is really the same for Twitch. Yes, it is. You have to game the system. if you are gonna be an amoral 100% money man, sir, whose entire job is to conjure dollars into your bank account, the only correct way to do that is to walk into every single deal, walk into every single thing you're doing with the mentality of the game is rigged, because it is. And I'm not gonna be better than that. I'm gonna do the exact same thing as everyone else because it worked for everyone else, so it's gonna work for me. And when you've got a pile of money and everyone's calling you a piece of shit for cheating the system, it's not going to matter to you because you got a pile of money. That's how it works. The music industry's been doing this forever. TV's been doing this forever. Twitch is doing it. YouTube is doing it, but to a lesser extent because they've got a better relationship with advertisers. Tech is, oh my god, Tech is doing it like a fucking to an insane degree. I cannot think of a single industry. So I've said this before. I used to work as a shadow project manager for a lot of companies, right? So I worked on a contractual basis. What I used to do was I used to go into different companies and help fix their management structure. And like that meant like getting rid of some people, reorganizing something, changing their process flow, making sure they hit their crash times, all of that bullshit. But along the way, you start to learn how much manipulative bullshit every single company does. And I have yet to see a single company not do some evil manipulative bullshit and then shrug their shoulders and say, that's just the way it is. This is how the game is played. Not a single one of them care. So you can get on your high horse like I do and be a literal nobody forever, or you can play the game with the same rules everyone else is playing it, or you can be me. Which one sounds more profitable? That's right, don't be me. Don't actually be me. Just take your morals, ball them up, lock them in a box, throw that bitch in the ocean, and make a bunch of money. You can cry about it in church later when you're in the confessional box. But at least you'll be crying into a gold-plated handkerchief when you do. That's just how it works. The theory of the dead internet, there's only bots interacting with each other, no actual humans. Pedro, you have no idea how bad it is. Because now the AIs are generating videos. Okay, I'll show you something real cool. I've showed this on stream before. These channels generate over 500 videos in the space of a week. Look at the view counts. Look at the view counts on this shit. 198 million. 41 million, 12 million. That one's a low one. This one's got to do a better job. 112 million, 9 million, 32 million, 134 million. This is 90% of YouTube now. If you want to go down a rabbit hole by yourself, what you'll want to do, yeah, you can link a video. If you want to go down a rabbit hole, type the word N8N video generation automation workflow, and you will find 70 different channels, bare minimum, telling you how to generate AI slop like this at a rate of like 90 videos a day. And it's all automated from beginning to end. Yeah. The ocean is deeper than you think. And the content is shallower than you know. How is this shit monetized? How on earth would YouTube not demonetize this as much as they can? Why wouldn't they? Why would they? PBL Track, what's up? Of course they're going to monetize it. Because the end goal of YouTube is to make money. You are the product. You are the resource that YouTube mines. Their customer is the advertiser. So as long as they're getting money out of the advertiser, they don't give a shit. They couldn't give less of a fuck about it. All of the shit about, oh, we're gonna make sure that the viewers are genuine, and oh, what we're doing is real and unique, and oh, it's all about the people. That's what's known as theater. That's called security theater, is lying to people's faces so that you can extract wealth out of them. That's how it works. At what time zone do you usually stream? UTC +2. I'm basically, my times align with Europe, but I stream through the night because I spend my day working a job. I have to have a job to support my life. You see, I'm not one of those fancy streamers that can just, scam you and shill a product and get you to buy, I don't know, the newest ball sack cleaner for $20,000, and then I get a kickback on that. So, yeah, I work a job in the day, I stream in the night, I go to bed at about 7 in the morning, wake up at anywhere between 12 and 1, do my job, and then start streaming as soon as I finish my job. That's how it works. I just told you. 4 to 1 o'clock, 4 to 2 o'clock, somewhere around there. Jesus, you wrote a fucking novel in there. Hold on, going with the song. Got a singer forced on us because Yui had a tattoo that does sell for metal checks. Made us do a soft-ass song. We ended up with doing zero view botting, just publishing our song to a famous metal channel. One other shitty band in Belgium did the view bot, and they were an instant hit in EU. Yes, that's how it works. The game is rigged. That's how it works. If you weren't willing to rig the game, you're gonna lose. That's just how it is. That's the internet in 2025. This is not the Wild West you thought it was. Oh, I'm guessing this is the song. Alright, I'll watch that later. I'm not really someone who knows a lot about music. I just like what I like. I won't be able to point anything out. I'm useless at it.
Viewers is to make content somewhere else and use that content to get people to come check you out. Make a YouTube short that's got like your Twitch URL in there or your YouTube URL or whatever, and then just make it as entertaining as possible. So,
yes.
Already go into a stream accepting the fact that that night no one may find you.
Go into a stream accepting that for the first 2 years you're learning how to stream. Go into streaming understanding you're going to be streaming to two viewers, yourself and your own view bot, for 2 years before anything might happen, maybe, if you're lucky. And you know what's going to happen is the same thing that happened to me when I started streaming. And do you know what it was? I was playing Apex Legends one day. A guy comes into my stream, calls me a fag, and then just leaves. And you know what? He was right. He was right. That's just how it is. And that happened multiple times, just with different insults. I got to hear the longest conversation I had in the first year of streaming content was a guy came into my chat to tell me about how the cell phone towers are the reason I was sweating on stream, not the fact that it was 40 fucking degrees outside. Degrees Celsius, not Fahrenheit. He came in there and had a conversation with me about how cell phone towers were beaming signals into my house that were frying my skin and therefore causing me to perspire, because he couldn't understand the concept that he was in Europe and it was snowing and it was winter over there and it was summer in my country. I also got called gay a bunch of times. That just happens. That happens when you start streaming. That's just how it works. That's the game. Get used to it. Build a fucking thick skin and keep going.
you know, try to make the footage as good as possible. Like, put all your energy into it so that you can then make all these clippable moments in YouTube videos and stuff like that and use that for discovery. If I was starting out again, I don't know that I would do the everyday streak if I was doing it again from zero. You know, me streaming every day for 7 years in a row was kind of a fun thing, but
it's good. It's actually, I think the everyday streak was probably the perfect thing to do, because that level of consistency is like, you know that unlike your dad, Muck Luck is always going to be there for you. That's like the perfect thing. And also, yes, I do basically function on a different time zone, but that's primarily because I work with people in the US. That's like how I'm able to survive is that they pay me like a third world salary, so it's super cheap for them, but it keeps me and my family going. So the disparity in income there, they get a good deal, I get a good deal, works out great.
I don't recommend that for growth. Like, if I was streaming 4 days a week and then 3 days a week, I just completely devoted myself to YouTube, I would have grown much faster. Because
he's right about that, but because of his consistency, he got really, really good and really, really comfortable with streaming. So it might have actually been a better idea for him to stream every day, but only stream for 2 to 3 hours maximum, and then dedicate the rest of the day, every single day, to generating YouTube content. That's it. Make content that's not available during a stream, and then generate, and then do your stream, and you will slowly grow over time as people recognize your videos every now and then. People don't register this, right? This is something that kind of gets lost to a lot of people who are streamers and to YouTube viewers, and like YouTube viewers and the people who create YouTube videos. But if 100 people watch your stream or watch your video, that's a fucking stadium of people. That's a small stand of people watching your shit. That's huge. That's gigantic. Can you imagine trying to stand in front of 100 people and have a conversation or just riff like a fucking animal? That's nuts. That's fucking insane. And if you get 1 or 2 of them to come back later, even better. That's how you build over time. That's how it works.
Nearly all of the people that find me do so via other platforms, like, you know, YouTube is the main one. So yeah, that is what I would do differently if I were to do this all again from nothing.
Yeah, he's right. He's mostly right there. There's very little I disagree with there. I think he's 100% right about what he said there. That's just how the game is played. 46 people watching you. You see, that's fucking ridiculous. That's a huge fucking number. That's gigantic to me. Now, I know that there's a bunch of like, the top 0.01% of streamers out there can laugh and mock about people who only have like 5 viewers, but that's 5 whole ass people, right? And just because they're like the exception to the rule, that doesn't mean everyone else is. That's how it works. Isn't that also why gaming shorts TikTok algorithm grows their viewership as quick? Yes. Game the algorithm, game the shorts, game everything, boost your viewership as much as possible, manipulate, twist things, make clickbait titles, remove your conscience, remove your soul, take the shittiest sponsorships you can apologize for it 7 years later, when you're crying into a pile of money that you've also buried 4 of the children you've had sex with underneath. Otherwise known as the the EDP strategy. Just someone remind me quick. Anyone know Boogie2988? How much of a piece of shit is that guy? How much money? I think the number was calculated to somewhere be like 200,000 US dollars of money that guy spent on hookers alone.
Just want to play basketball.
Alright, now I'm gonna zoom in.
Hey, I got you.
I'm gonna zoom in. You're telling me that the fantasy version of basketball is something that the black kid wants to play? You know, every now and then, Guild Wars 2 gets based on you. We've seen a watermelon kite. We've seen a bunch of black people playing bass, guitars. Now the black kid's like, hey yo, let me, watch me style on you playing basketball. I swear to God, if the only abilities you get playing basketball in Guild Wars 2 are shoot, steal, and run, I will fall over laughing in this fucking chair. I will probably have a fucking heart attack, just dying of laughter, if that's real. This is what I mean when I say that. This is what I mean when I say that, on the Guild Wars 2 devs team, there's like a bunch of normal people. Then they've got a bunch of like pink-haired crazy bitches working there. And there's just one dev who's like a time traveler who escaped through a portal from the 1800s. And he looks like fucking Colonel Sanders. And he's sitting in that office, and every now and then they give his input. They take his input into deving out the game. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Marjorie doesn't have a unique shtick about her. How are we gonna fix that? And Colonel Sanders in the back of the room with a big fucking cigar and like the hat just takes a puff of his cigar and he goes, give the Ching Chong a samurai sword. And everyone in the office is like, oh my god, that's genius! And then they program that into the game. And I don't know how that guy has survived in that job field, but that's exactly what that time traveler's doing. Working in ArenaNet right now. He's probably still there. Fuck it, he might own ArenaNet actually by now.
Maybe if I had a Springer, I could jump up there and knock it loose.
Okay, now where were those fucking horse bunnies? You posted the link. Hold on. Oh, the wiki link. I'm not gonna look at that, don't worry. I'll worry about basketball when it becomes relevant. Does this Mexican look like he understands what basketball is? How many famous Mexican basketball players do you know? Do these look like Jordans I'm wearing?
We had so much
I didn't
fun
think
at
so.
dinner the other night.
We did too. Thanks for coming over.
Next time we'll host. I make a delicious red spice lentil stew. Though I haven't made it yet.
Now, where are those bunnies? Hold on. Actually, there was a quest involved here with this. Gather Vlast's crystals, purchase a Springer saddle from Unja. We were looking for Unja. And I found her previously, but I had to go fix my bags. I want you to know I had to spend an hour before stream fixing this shit up. I even went out of my way to waste the free 400 gems they gave me to get an extra bag slot so it harasses me less over time. Also, I wanted to click on this book because I saw it and I thought about deleting it. But it said something about gaining access to a rare set of collections. This is my attempt to summarize the elaborate funerary rites used to preserve and honor the fallen royalty of the primeval dynasty. I hope one day to oversee a modern reenactment of their rites. Where's the author of this tome now? Okay, so David Attenborough's over here. Good to know. Let's continue reading. All that we know of the dynastic era burial practices comes from the scrolls found in the tombs of the primeval kings and queens. Read about the ritual Walk the Land. Dynastic funerary rites often began with participants traveling the breadth of the kingdom to pay their respects. Basically, it's the meme of the black guys in the suits dancing while there's like a coffin on their shoulders. Read about the Glorify the Golden Heart. Ahead of the burial, a dynastic ruler ornate jewelry was collected, restored to glory, and placed in their ceremonial armor. So basically, they gave the dead grills. Exaltation of the Guardians. Statues of fabled guardian beasts would be created by talented sculptors to protect the kingdom in a monarch's absence. So basically, giant dildo statues. Continue reading. Washing the brow. It was written, burial should be as luxurious as life, or more, as it sets the tone by which a monarch is remembered forever. So he gets jerked off one last time. Collection of the tributes. Rulers of the primeval dynasty developed their kingdom's material resources, accruing great wealth and power for themselves and for their subjects, kind of like Hassan. And it was customary for heralds and performers to gather and compete over who would tell the most impressive tales and assembled guests and foreign dignitaries. So basically they lied about the dead. That's what they did. With some lore about the guardian beasts. It's probably taken from Chinese mythology. Probably something like the lion dogs, I would assume. Let's see. Read about the triumph of conquests. A monarch's military triumphs would be commemorated on tiles inside the tomb, honoring both the victorious and the fallen. So, like, fuck you if you were a guy who didn't want to murder other people. Like, basically what they're telling me is that when you die in this culture, they carve your KD ratio into the ceiling and you have to stare at it for eternity. So you better make sure that's a good fucking number. That's what I'm hearing. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a gnome link. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a gnome link, so I'm not trusting that. Right, continue reading. Return. Okay, we read everything. Interesting. How do you like how that area looks? Always scream Tibet to me. I don't know. I don't know what Tibet looks like. The most I know about Tibet is watching that one monk set himself on fire in that one protest. And the Dalai Lama. I don't actually know what Tibet looks like, but this gives me kind of semi-Mongolian vibes. But that might just be down to my sheer ignorance of what it would be. I'm supposed to go here. Yep. Oh my god, that's so far. That is such a fucking distance. Holy shit.
Where did my carrots go? Did those jerks take them again? Who thinks hiding
Right.
carrots is
Let's go
fun?
talk to the kid who's apparently in charge of all the rabbit horses. Where are they? It's somewhere around here. No, it's not that.
Springers have the soft.
I think they were sitting over here. I'm sure that kid was somewhere over here. Maybe I need to steal the rabbit first, and then they show up.
Come on! Just drop!
They're somewhere around there. By the way, thinking you can rent a rabbit. For now, let me take a look at that mastery point up there. I want to see how possible it is to get up there. Okay, so how does the jump work? I tried the cannonball and lost the mount, so... Okay. That is not nearly as high as I thought it would be, if I'm being honest with you. I thought the mount was gonna jump way higher. Okay, you know what? Fine. I was gonna lose the mount anyway.
Safe from harm.
It got me where I needed to be. That's what matters. Okay, what is this? What does this harpy egg do? Egg has a very tough outer shell. Perhaps a larger animal could break it. Of course, you use the cannonball jump on the fucking harpy, don't you? That's how that's supposed to work. I went to the wrong place. I jumped up the wrong cliffside. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not making that. Let's see if I can find that little shit who was selling rabbits. I don't like this rent-a-rabbit thing. Just give me my own. Get me the Ford Escort of rabbits. I'll deal with it.
But I love all of them.
Oh, there we go. Let's see. Welcome to our village and my Springer stable. It's a nice place to stop and rest your feet if you're traveling. Anything I can do? Your stable? Yep, it was my father's, but he died. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules.
Oh, and no milk.
I don't make the rules. I just have to live by them.
I'm already tired.
Are there any other stables around here? Not to my knowledge, but I do hear rumblings about a settlement way down south where people ride sea creatures. Or at least creatures that seemed like they... Okay, so that's where we get the fish mound. I've been south by Amnoon and there were only raptors there. Oh, this land is way deeper than... way deeper south than Amnoon. Is that a reference to the deep south? Please tell the man that he can bind different mounts to different hotkeys. I'll worry about that when it becomes a problem. I hear quicksand pits are as common as the cliffs down there. I don't think my springers would like it down there. Yeah, okay, so that's when you need the jackal mount, is to deal with those probably. Can I ride one of these springers? You'll need to. If you want to help us out, the terrain here is tricky unless you can jump really high. But don't go too far with them, or they'll get spooked and head back. What needs to be done around here? Let's see, the water troughs need filling, the springers carrots are missing again, and local animals have been causing no end of trouble. What's your animal trouble? Harpies always attacking the village, think you can scare them off. That cannonball thing the springers can do can crack their eggs, which it was kind of hinted when I jumped on that mountain. Makes sense. Groundhog infestation. They've been infesting the farmers' crops. Springers have a cannonball attack that knocks the little rodents out of their holes. Okay, deal with the carrots. Some of the other kids say I work too hard, and they like to prank me by stealing the springers' carrots and hiding them from me. I don't have the time to go find all of them. How else can I help? Grab a water bucket and refill the springers' troughs even. You'll find the buckets just outside the stable by the water. Interesting. So, I'm being presumptuous here, but I'm assuming that this is basically the rabbit tutorial area, and by going out of our way to finish off this hard quest, it's gonna give us a rabbit.
Just want to play basketball.
Homie, get you a pair of shoes and a 3.0 GPA, and you can make that dream a reality. But until then, The public school system's gonna fuck you pretty hard. And steal the kid's carrots he has left. You can't be online talking about stealing kids' carrots. That's how you get arrested. You get put on a few lists like that. It's almost like you want to be a famous Hollywood actor. Where's that mastery point? That's up there. I care more about that mastery point right now than anything else.
I'm too quick for you.
Okay, I gotta remember, a lot of height, not a lot of forward movement with these things. This is not the Raptor. It doesn't glide through the air. Oh, fuck yeah. Commune. By reaching this point in the Crystal Desert, you've demonstrated... Okay, this is just sit here and jack off a little bit. Need some yellow paint. Yeah, I do. You know how it is. This game is literally unplayable without yellow paint. Not sure if you don't need to buy it, but otherwise you're correct. So, okay. I'm assuming then it's complete the hard quests. And then I have to buy it for... Oh shit, that nearly knocked me off the edge.
Swift and steady.
Okay, don't fight near the edges. That's what I just learned there.
Might, safe from harm.
Where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse.
Take that!
There we go. Okay. Lost that for a second.
I feel furious.
Okay, so this is just murder some flying bitches. That's effectively this quest. Or at least this part of the quest.
Swift and steady.
Used to be an activity. I know, but I will worry. Look, my character right now, as black as he... Oh. I never realized that I was in a giant red bubble that was damaging my health. Right now, my character is not cosplaying as black. But he's left his culture behind. He's exploring the Mexican side of life right now. So basketball isn't really that relevant. Now, if you had a boxing event, or a high jump event like pole vault or something, or a tunneling event, or hide and seek with the immigration services, now that would be more relevant.
After I clean up this mess, I'll get
What am I supposed to do with these carrots? Deposit into a pile of carrots for the springers at a high jump branch. Okay. Okay, that's water buckets. Pile of carrots. Oh, okay. It just deposits them. There's nothing special that happens there. And this is just your basic core quest that you've been doing since the beginning of the game. This is just your basic interaction quest. I feel like this one's a loss. They could have made this more interesting. That one's a little bit of a downer. That could have been way more interesting. Press I. No, thank you. I already pressed I a few times. Let's pick up carrots. That seems to be the easiest one to do. He's just, you know, touch other people's carrots without their consent. Oh yeah, I forgot about the groundhogs as well. These groundhogs are burrowed deep. A spring... Okay. I forgot I'm supposed to jump on these things. See what this looks like. Well, that was a lot of damage. Jesus. Is this just Guild Wars 2 Whack-A-Mole? No. Oh, that would. Okay, I'm understanding this now. Okay, Whack-A-Mole is actually the perfect thing to understand how the cannonball works because I can see I can angle it, right? So I can like aim here, do that, and then change direction. That's fantastic. That's way better. Holy shit. I just learned something because I'm playing Whack-A-Mole. That was cool. That was cool. It's like you can change the direction of the hammer. You know, neat little trick with how you cheat in Whack-A-Mole as well. Is if you swing side to side instead of up and down, that's how you win the game. And also never get let in the arcade again, ever. If you just sweep it across the table back and forth. They love it when you do that at the arcade. Springer available. Return to Unja at high jump. Okay, that's nice. Thank God.
We did too. Thanks for coming over. Next time we'll host. I make a delicious red spice.
Cannonball is really good versus Breakbar too. Lots of CC. I didn't read it, so I didn't see the Defiance break on it.
I thought they got rid
I'll just believe you.
Just drop.
I suppose I'd better lend a hand.
What's this?
If I get done with my
Springer
work around the house,
saddles.
I'll swing by the
I almost forgot to write to you. I'm so busy here, but I was always taught. I was taught to always send a thank you letter when someone does something nice, and I think I remember it in time. Hope it's not late. Thank you very much for helping me out in my stable. Come see me, and I'll sell you a Springer saddle so you can have a Springer of your own. How nice. Now, my big problem with this quest line is not the quest itself, not anything you have to do with it, but I have been psychologically trained to neglect all heart quests. Because they're just the lowest form of questing in Guild Wars 2. And if I hadn't surmised that by completing this heart quest it would have given me something, I would have just completely fucking ignored it. And carried on and be like, where the fuck are these rabbits? Trade contract. You need 50? I've got 100. Thank God. Oh, look at that. Second mount acquired. Finally, after playing this fucking game for hundreds of hours, I have something else except the raptor. Springers are bounding beasts whose powerful legs easily maneuver them through the craggy landscape of the desert, highlands, and beyond. And you know what the really funny thing about it is? I bet that beyond this point, once you get a flying mount, you never fucking touch this mount ever again. There's no fundamental point to ever seeing this once you've got a flying mount. It's perennial, it's temporary, and you're never gonna look at it again once you get something that flies. It's like you're never getting in the back of an Indian man's Uber once you've bought yourself a shitty vehicle of your own. That's what this is. Beautiful. Let's see, fortified desert and descent training. Learn to fortify your landing when falling from great heights, greatly increasing your tolerance for taking fall damage on the Springer. That's disappointing. That's incredibly disappointing. Because why don't you just let the mount die? Let it crumple to pieces beneath you, and then summon it again. That's the correct way to do it. Electrocute your dogs, crush the bones of your mounts. That's what Twitch has taught me is the right thing to do. Congrats on earning your Springer. You must be so excited now that you've got one of your very own. Maybe you could help some of the folks, the traders, need a hand. Come see me first, though. I've got a treat for your new mount. I swear to God, if you're gonna try and make me your new dad... I got a letter about traders needing help. Yeah, the Harpies attacked them and stole a bunch of supplies. Talk to the trader Barris up on the hill past the farm. He'll know where those rotten Harpies are. Okay. Okay, that's great and all. And I really, really care about your problems. But there's a mastery point that's been stuck in my head since yesterday. And I need to know if it's possible for me to get it. Oh shit, look at the skin on that. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Fucking Robo Rabbit horse mount. I hit the wrong button.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
You can reach it. You can reach it. That's reachable. I believe. I believe. No! If I don't, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's user error. I didn't realize that the mount was gonna fling me forward as I dismounted. Completely my fault. Bad rabbit. Yeah, time to shock the rabbit. Man, I can't wait until this game puts the skin for the jackal into it, where it puts a shock collar on the jackal, and every time you want it to do something, it's just bzzzt, and then the jackal does what it's supposed to. That's gonna be great. I can't wait for them to hit that update. By reaching this point, okay, this is just another jack off on in place thing. There's another one. There's another one. There's another free mastery point sitting right there. I wonder, is the Raptor faster, or do all base mounts have like the same movement speed, generally speaking? I wonder if there's any change at all between the speeds of the mounts. Just baseline. Also, someone followed. Hold on. Someone followed there. Give me a sec. I'm being beaten up by a Mexican plant child. Look. Kid. Ah, fuck, I should have used the cannonball. I should have used the cannonball. That was such a loss. I had a golden opportunity and I didn't take it. That was so stupid. Okay, we don't need the rabbit for this one. We just need, we need that bad boy right there. Psychologically, I've been trained to believe I can't make this distance. Like, my mind is telling me I can't do that jump. Thinking the Jackal is the fastest and the old Warclaw was the slowest, but skills do most of the work anyway. You want to get high vault on Springer Mastery. Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to get next. Now that I've got the most valuable skill on the Raptor, which is sling yourself like an ICBM into the middle of Israel. Yeah, I'm definitely going to focus on the horse rabbit. There's another jack-off in place one. Enter world versus world, no. I'll do that after I'm done with all the expansions. Don't you... Did you not see how little damage I'm doing? Do you not understand that I will be butt-fucked by everyone? I can't remember what... oh, wait, that's the one that requires the jackal. Never mind. That one can fuck off. Oh, wait, I can get Vlast's mixtapes now. I forgot. Some of those are up for grabs. You don't need to play. What do you mean? I'll worry about World vs. World later. It's to get a mount. Which mount? And will it ruin the progression of the story if I get a hold of that mount? Will it fundamentally alter the way I play the game? No. Okay, I'll go take a look at it.
He seeks it for the wrong purpose. We are not ready.
He's talking about Aurene.
Wait, you get the same mount from the story in the newest expansion? Then absolutely not. I want to get it from the story. I want to see where in the story you would get it. I want to understand the sheer joy of your average retarded Guild Wars 2 player experiencing things by playing the story of the game. I don't want to like hop around and then do that out of order, and I don't understand the value of it where it comes into play in the story. Man, this guy put his mixtapes everywhere. Could have just stored them. N. Alpha Roar. Your mount sends out an Alpha Roar commanding younger pets to follow you. Doesn't work if they are being attacked. Ah, yes. The sound of the Andrew Tate rabbit screech. That's what an alpha male sounds like. Take it down. Learn to emulate. What's that? And what color is your Bugatti? That's peak male performance.
My sister, the mantle is heavy. At times, too heavy to bear. But Mother believed. So we must endure. If you describe yourself...
This one's fucked up.
The rest must be corrupted.
Nah, he ran out of recording space. He should have got the SSD. The big one. It's kind of cool that we've got like a primary objective, and in order to get any of this done, we have to focus on getting the mounts to make that happen. I like that. I like that, like, branching pathway progression. Where I could wait until I've got everything I need and then try and run around and get everything. Or I can, like, use what I have at the time that I have it to try and get pieces of those crystals. I'm a fan of that. Now, where was this one? Aha. Fuck. It's fine. That's fine.
If you found these crystals, it means I failed before we met. For this, I apologize. I would have enjoyed the company in the desert skies.
She'll never know her brother.
How terrible. She'll never get stuck in the washing machine and get the assistance she requires from her big bro. It's always a sad day. So the Warclaw was added in World vs. World. Now worry about the Warclaw later. Doesn't matter. Now you're starting to get the different mounts. You can keybind them to numbers on your numpad. There's 9 mounts altogether. What? So, controls, skills, mounts. Oh shit, they get their own section. Oh, fucking alright. That feels out of the way. I might change that. That feels really out of the way. T doesn't do anything. G does something. Y does something. R is the auto-run key. I can get rid of the auto-run key, that's fine. R and T sound about right. That feels much better than slapping them on the numpad. When I get more mounts, then I'll worry about, you know... This is the optimal position to put it. Until such a point in time as I care. Plus, I kind of like that it upsets people when I do things like that. Oh, can we get up here? We can. We can. Fuck, I thought there was a mastery point here. Why did I think there was a mastery point here? Fuck. Alright, well, doesn't matter. Alright, hold on. Do we want to go for this? Yeah, I just need to get used to that. Jump! Oh, no! Oh, look at that. And then we can combine the two of them. I like that. I've got this backwards. Okay, R is for raptor. And T is for take me to the fucking rabbit. Is there anything up here? Or is this just meant to look nice? Aha! I see. I see. Mate, aim for that ledge right there and completely miss and die.
If I had a Springer,
Cool.
I could jump up there and knock it loose.
Jump. 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 Wait, I might have this one already. Yeah, I have this one, don't I? Yeah, I've got that one. I did that for nothing. Let's go for this. Let's see if I can get this one. I'm really curious to see how much of this I can get done with 2 mounts. Jump. And dismount. And then use the glider from Heart of Thorn. No! Fuck! I didn't know they could shoot me out the fucking sky. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Just like every woman in your life, they will always shoot you down when you're at your highest point. That moment, just before you're about to chug a 7th beer, hop on a skateboard, because you strapped a firework to it, and you're gonna go down the highway and invent a new form of travel, that's when they shoot you down. Every time. Jump! Oh, land. Come on. Come on. I believe! No, okay. We can't get up that way. What? There we go. I don't even know if I needed to do this. This is just fun to do. I'm sure that at some point this will be tiresome and I'll really hate switching between mounts, but right now this is cool as fuck.
I hear you have chosen a champion. They will need this when the world tips.
You have a Springer treat in your inventory. Consuming it gives free mastery.
The jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's
Thank you for reminding me.
If only I'd known.
Doesn't seem like the treat gives me a goddamn thing. I think you lied to me. Oh wait, that's not... Okay, that's bullshit. They made me carry around a bunch of fucking carrots, and then the treat looks like what? A pile of fucking dust? It looks like her son's dog after he hits it with the power of Thor? What was the thought process here? Don't make me carry around carrots for a whole fucking quest and then change the fucking icon of what the treat is. That makes no sense. Let's see how this works. Please tell me there's an animation that comes with this. Oh, there kinda is. Unless that just lined up really well with the timing. Not bad. Not bad. What does that set my mastery to? 4 points. And I need just to fill the mastery bar. And now, unfortunately, when I was off stream, I tried to cheat it a little bit. I went into the wizard's vault. And I used the free currency to get a bunch of the mastery coffers. And the game, out of sheer spite, gave me nothing. It gave me every mastery except fucking Path of Fire. It knew. It knew what I was gonna do. Let's go for the raptor. I like the long distance jump on the raptor more. For at least travel. Fucking Harvey Weinstein looking ass. Wait, Hassan got exposed as a liar. The shark collar was shown and he looked into the camera like a goober. Yes, I've seen all 9 different clips of him abusing the fuck out of his dog now. If anyone wants to see exactly how much of an abusive fuck he is to that poor animal, all you have to do is type in the word Tectone on Twitter. He's cataloged every piece of evidence against that guy. Goddamn, Tectone has such a fucking vendetta against his son. It's really funny to watch. He's real fucking mad at him. He's going scorched earth on that guy.
The god of fire continues to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be...
There's an add-on that makes it faster. Well, that's the problem, is it's an add-on.
That's putting it lightly.
I'm not going to install add-ons.
To get to it first.
I'm here to figure out how the game works, not how much better the add-on makes the game. I like my experiences raw. No condom. A little bit emotionally manipulated. Gaslighted into believing it's not mine. That she could have got pregnant from a toilet seat instead. That's the way to do it. forward. Come on. Yeah, okay.
I would have destroyed it, but Mother forbade me. She never foresaw this crisis.
Isn't Tecton banned for abusing women? No, he's banned because he called Thingy fat. He called a fat bitch fat, and Twitch doesn't like that very much. So, like, Twitch's rules are becoming clearer by the day. You can electrocute your dog, but don't you dare call someone else a dog. Right? That's something you gotta note down. By reaching this point in the Crystal Desert, you've demonstrated... Okay, this is another, you know, sit here and jerk off. Because you won't ever see this masterpiece of Guild Wars 2 history where someone farted on a dev stream. What? What the f... What? If this is another fucking gnome video... God damn it. Which other ones do I have to do? These two up here, and these two down here. I can't believe it, I'm actually making progress here. All I needed was one bunny horse. And I'm good to go. Oh, that's better. No, leap into the mist and die. Oh no, he survived. We can kill him again. Summon him back. This is like eternal torture kind of shit that I'm doing to this poor fucking raptor. Oh, I missed it. Damn it, I missed it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Sweet.
We can beat up some bugs.
Had enough.
I don't mind. How am I still in combat? Oh. You know, the aggro range in Guild Wars 2 is really fucking weird when it comes to enemies. I always think I'm fine, and then something else shows up. I never quite know if I've aggroed something or not. Let's get back up there. Jump. And jump. Ugh. Shit. Thought I could get away with that one. There's one down the hill as well. I know. I saw that one. Oh, thank you for the useful arrows and yellow paint. That was incredibly helpful. Thank you very much, Guild Wars 2. You know exactly how fucking blind I am. Wait, is this supposed to be like a roller beetle racing track? Or is this just like... We know how fucking stupid you are, so here's some arrows. Where is this... Where is this fucking crystal? Is it below me? Is it down? Has to be. It's a racetrack, but not a roller beetle one. Oh, it's probably for the rabbit. There it is.
I feel trapped in this role. This legacy. I yearn for freedom, but I cannot turn away from these responsibilities.
Oh, nice.
To do so would doom the mortal races to certain destruction, and perhaps myself as well. But then again, there is a kind of freedom in death, is there not?
Okay, so Vlast basically was gonna kill himself anyway. Vlast was like, I'm gonna rage quit one way or another. He saw that, like, we saw that spear as Vlast saving us. Vlast saw that spear as a way out. This is making a little bit more sense now. Ah, wrong mount. I get it. He's stuck doing everyone else's bullshit and he's like, nah. I can't take it. Get me the fuck out of here. I know, ironically, I know we were talking about streaming earlier. And like the mechanics and shit behind it. If you are crazy enough to try and become a streamer, and you really think you can do it, I think, like, the mentality you have has to be incredibly unhealthy. Right, I think the correct mentality to go into streaming is, I'm either gonna succeed, and if I don't, I can always kill myself later. And it won't be a big loss, because if I couldn't get any viewership, then at least I know no one cares anyway.
Your mother's death remains unavenged. The time comes to...
It's a shame the Jackal didn't get more lore. Deadest mount right now. I don't think I've actually seen anyone in this entire game ride the Jackal. Now that you say it. I'll worry about the mastery later. I need to level up so that I can use the masteries. First. Vlast was a WoW player who had to endure Draenor, battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands. Yeah, that would just about kill anyone. I get it. Poor guy. If they do another expansion after this, they will probably focus on the Jackal, just like they did for the past 3 expats on other mounts. Wait, so they didn't just, like, shit out the mounts in this expansion and then never use them again? Like, the mounts still remain relevant. Oh, I should get that waypoint. They still remain relevant in future expansions. Is that what I'm hearing? What kind of crackhead MMORPG design is that? No, that's not how it's supposed to work in MMOs. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to design something that everyone really, really loves in one expansion and then completely fucking abandon the idea by the next one and make it completely pointless. That's the right way to design an MMO, goddammit. What the fuck do you mean that they keep building on top of their successes? This is why WoW is bigger than Guild Wars 2. Because what you're supposed to do, what the right thing to do, what the morally correct thing to do, is to take everything that the players love, shove it up your ass, and then shit it out into a cash shop. God damn it, Guild Wars 2. When will you learn? No wonder this game is such a tiny player base. No wonder this game is dead. Real disappointing that they did that.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
But what is this? Order of Shadows. All over the region, rogue elements are being driven
insane by ley energy are coming from all over. Are you going to help?
A bounty ball. What is... Sand snare. Hunt down sand snare. Did they tell me where sand snare is?
Might and glory.
Or is it just like you locate him and then you beat the fuck out of him?
I make a pretty good team.
Yeah, it's on the map. Well, alright. Alright. I picked it up. I might as well see what it's a fucking about.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
Alright. I pressed F. It's my fault. Give me a second, my chat broke. There we go. I mean, based on the way the hero points have gone, I don't see how a bounty would be any different. Because it seems they dialed down the burstiness of enemies, right? So these bounties are probably like, oh, you're bored and you want to do something, and you want to kill something unique. Oh fuck, it's a gold enemy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, get out of there. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Kill the ad. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, invis. Invis, wait. Wait a little bit. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, this enemy is actually hard. Oh fuck.
That's how amazing
What?
I am.
Oh fuck, its health bar's barely moved. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Allah! Holy fuck. Okay, there we go. It's stunned. It's stunned. Why the fuck are there ads? Come on. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, why am I the one tanking this? I barely do enough damage to be a threat. Why am I the fucking one tanking this bullshit? I'm gonna get out of there. Oh. What the fuck? I don't understand the mechanic. I don't understand the mechanic. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't understand the balls and the shocking things. Okay, it's nearly dead. That's all that matters.
Safe from harm.
I can't tell what's damaging and what's not. But I know this thing needs to go. Okay, it's dead. Okay, that thing is a fucking threat. That is not the same as a hero point. That is not the same at all as a hero point. That's much better. That's way better, holy shit. That'll actually force me to learn how to play again. That was nice. I'm not sure why it was targeting me. I'm not sure how aggro works in Guild Wars 2, but it's definitely not damage based. Because if it was, that thing would have been ignoring me the entire time. Bounties have interesting mechanics which I think are randomized. Hard part is hovering over the icon for to learn them. Yeah, no, that's the real difficult part when I play a DPS, you know? Because you get that debuff where you can't read above a second grader level. And the words just don't make sense. Because you're a little German boy and everything is in English. So yeah, I expect that a lot of people die to those. I see. I see. I'm gonna try and jump up here. I'm gonna fuck it up a million times. Instead, I should go across here. Then I should hop on the fucking rabbit. I see. Please no. Come on. Oh, come on. That's an easy. No. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was close. Where's that? Where's the crystal? Is it here? No, that's a hero point. Hold on. Aggro is based on your toughness stat. Okay, so that's the stat I need to completely delete. Get rid of entirely.
I feel furious.
Okay, what's this? A campfire emanates both warmth and a strange subtle power. Alright, this is not a fight anything. Except for raid bosses, aggro mechanics can range from one who does the most damage, the closest player, most toughness, furthest away. Okay, so aggro depends. Oh, okay, so it's contextual. It depends on what you're fighting and when. It's not all the same thing. Alright, understandable. Don't you hate it when game devs actually think about things like that? When they give you variety? Don't they understand that we play MMOs because we want to just play Candy Crush but feel less gay? This is either all the way up there. What was that? There's yellow text up there. I don't think that's... Oh, it's down here. It's down here, thank God. It's just the render distance. What's in here? Trade contracts, materials, and more things to fill up my bag. Nice. It's exactly what I needed.
I wonder, sister, are your exalted attendants shaping you as they shaped me? Have their words taken hold of your heart? Do you feel the weight of those words grow heavier with every passing moment? Some advice, if you grow weary of your caretakers.
He's suicidal.
Or a swat of your tail and watch them scatter.
He's suicidal.
Do not let them or yourself forget what you are.
Yeah, Vlast was trying to kill himself. Balthazar threw that spear and Vlast was like, oh my god, yes! He wasn't saving you, he was saving himself. It's making so much sense now. He's talking like a suicidal person. I get it now. Vlast is like that guy who went home and he tried to hang himself and the support beam broke. And so he like pulled a gun out of a drawer and he put it in his mouth and then the gun hitched and the trigger wouldn't go off no matter what he did. And then when he smacked the side of the gun, it like fired off the one bullet he had and then he had no more bullets in his house. He tried to put his dick in an electrical socket, but the power outage that hit his house lasted like a week. I get it now. He's like writing fucking memoirs in those crystals. He's doing his best to die. I see it now. Thanks for the follow, Officer Chrysler. I get it. I understand this man. As a millennial, deep down, I now feel a connection to Vlast. I'm reading pieces of his manifesto, and it's kind of making sense. He's writing shit like, one day they'll all understand. Mom made me do the dishes once. And I didn't like that. My dad beat me when my butt plug fell out. Just because it happened at Christmas dinner with the in-laws. Oh yeah, I forgot it's all the way up there. I'm gonna need the rabbit. Let's see. Just learn to play and dodge. Dodge? What's that? What do you mean dodge? Also, thanks for the follow. Well, coffee. What do you mean dodge? There's no dodge in Guild Wars 2. I thought that was a class-specific skill. You had to be a tank to get that button. Or a healer. Fucking dodge. He's just making up abilities now that don't exist. Imagine having a game where the abilities weren't just stacked up here on the ability bar and nowhere else. Incomprehensible. The fuck do you think I played before this? It was World of Warcraft. Expecting me to dodge. That's the healer's problem. Am I blind? Yes. I'm having fun, Plague. I know this is an odd concept, but I'm kind of just having fun exploring the world. I'm not taking this seriously right now. I'm not like hyper focusing down because there's just cool shit around me. What do you fucking expect? It's enjoyable. Seeing all the purple cocaine that Krakatoa put everywhere. Trying to see which ledge I can jump on, which one I can't. Did the devs outplay me in certain areas? Or did they not think someone was fucking stupid enough to try and jump up a sharp ledge like that? Did you see the recent WoW news? Where they're trimming all the specs down to like 20 abilities. It doesn't matter. Do you want to know why it doesn't matter? Because WoW is a one-button game. You just hit the auto button, walk away, take a shit, come back, and top out the DPS chart because you chose the right class. And if you're not at the top, well, now it's time to re-roll. One-button game, does it really matter that there's only going to be 20 abilities? When you can just hit one button and your class auto does everything for you. I will spend the next 5 years being called a retard in Guild Wars 2 for not playing my class correctly. Rather than just slap the same button like I'm playing fucking Fruit Ninja.
The Exalted gave me purpose, but no true connection to it. I hope you fare better, my sister. I hope you feel full of purpose. Most days, all I feel is anger.
See, that's the white person line before someone picks up a weapon. If you ever get a voice note on like WhatsApp, and it's a white kid, and he's saying, all I feel is anger, guess what? It's time to not go to school tomorrow. It's time to skip a few days. You're sick. You're going to the hospital. It's really serious. You'll be back next week. Vlast was planning the suicide by cop. It makes sense. I get it now. Never mind, he's not a black dragon. These are white people problems.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Now it knows what to do depending on the number of enemies, nearby allies, your own HP, and mana resources. Are you surprised? I already talked about this. I made a short where I said that WoW is a one-button game. And it's a fucking joke that they put that button in. And a bunch of WoW babies got really mad at me and they were like, "You're not gonna be able to do things contextually. Actually, if you just play the game without touching the button, it's gonna be fine. And everyone who uses that button is only gonna be performing the bare minimum." And then all I had to put as a response was asterisk for now. That button, that one button, now that they've put it in the game, they've opened a door. They've opened a door that they cannot close. That one rotation button that you're just going to be slapping continually, playing World of Warcraft from now on for all of your abilities, only gets worse from here on out. It's never going to get better. Now, I realized I've made a mistake here. I'm going to save these hero points because I want to unlock the sword. Because I want to do something incredibly fucking stupid. And you're all going to hate me for it. And it's fair to hate me for it, but I want to try something really, really dumb. Blast chose to die a hero before he lived long enough to become the villain. Yeah, he saw that spear. I'm sorry, he saw Balthazar's spear and he was like, "Oh fuck yeah, suicide by cop." And he was out of there.
The forge blocked off the path. There's no other way in, unless you can jump over that gate.
Good thing I already picked up a Springer.
Oh, you don't say. The one thing that I've been working towards is exactly what I need. I can't believe it. No. Really? You can't use the sword without the hollow smith spec. Why do you think I said the words, "I'm gonna try something incredibly fucking stupid"? My Death Knight has 10,000 procs. I need to track. You're wrong. Procs light up when you're allowed to click them. Until it lights up. What are you talking about? Death Knight, you just go blood spec and you're invincible. That's how it used to be, at least. I don't know if that's fucking still the case.
Are we certain this is the place?
Hey, look who finally showed up.
No sign of Kralkatorrik, Commander. It's definitely moved south.
And no branded either. Not yet, anyway.
That's surprising to hear, considering we're surrounded by brand.
The landscape certainly makes an ominous impression. All the more reason to finish our business here quickly. Well then, Ritlock, Casimir, care to take point? Which way is Glint's lair?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Come again?
When the Commander Jory and I were inside, we got there through a portal. Not the same as walking through the front door.
Technically, I'm not even sure there is a front door.
If there is, we'll find it. Let's get moving.
I mean, listen, Palmesia. Imagine having to play a game. Imagine paying $60, then buying 1,000,000 expansions, and paying a sub fee, and then expecting to play the game. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay? That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if it is $60. Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to make a comment, but need I remind you, you're still thinking like an absolute 2012 MMORPG enjoyer.
Kill them! Nothing can stop our work.
It's time to catch up with the times.
Glory.
You're supposed to play like it's fucking Fruit Ninja. Didn't you hear Blizzard's announcement? Don't you guys have phones? Weren't you paying attention?
It's burning me.
God damn it.
Nothing can stop our
Sweet and steady.
Man, I fucked that
Safe
up.
from harm.
I fucked that up more than usual. Let me just take a dump on the ground. There we go. That's better. Now I feel better. I cannot watch the stream on YouTube. Why not? Is something wrong with the stream? Did it die on YouTube? Or is it that my very tasty... Hold on.
Looks like the Forged got a head start.
Hold on. We're
We have to
fixing
find
that
the
quick.
weapon
before they do. Before
That's not right.
does.
I'm not so sure this weapon is their only priority. These Forged aren't just hunting parties. By the looks of it, they've been dug in here for some time.
Yeah, something is definitely up.
An error occurred.
Let's take a look around and see what we find.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on, let's fix that. It's gonna die for a second. Come on. Alright, it looks like it's working. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It might have been me, it might have been you, but it looks like that was me. Thanks for the follow, Victor. Before I missed that, nearly missed that one. Holy shit, hold on. Let me check if I've missed any others. No, Jade Sparrow, I think I said thank you. If I remember correctly, didn't miss that. Unfortunately, I don't have alerts that tell me when people sub to YouTube. That just, you know, that's not a thing. Gotta try and set that up or figure out a workaround. Same with liking the stream, that's also an issue. I hate missing alerts. I hate it when someone like subs or follows or something and I don't at least acknowledge it. Right. Okay. What do I not interact with so that I don't miss dialogue here?
Some kind of armor. Looks sturdy too. But what are they using it for?
The Iron Legion would kill for plating like this. And has. Several times over.
Okay, this is mildly reminiscent of the constructs that Scarlet was building. But it seems like these have more artistic flair to them, rather than like practicality. Heavy apparatus is made of thick solid metal. It appears to be some sort of cannon. I'll figure this out later. Hold on. I want to see what the runaway lesbian has to say.
It looks like they're mining branded crystal. But for what?
Before I miss out. It's armor made by Italians, that's why. Well, you know how Italians are, Dean. You know how it works in Italy, right? Someone else makes something and then the Italians make it better. The Americans invent, like, brilliant handguns. Italy comes along and puts Beretta on top of that. Germany starts going all philosophy mode. Italy comes up with the practical solutions to that. The Greeks invent sex. The Italians realize you can also do that with women. They're an advanced nation, not an innovating one.
Commander, take a look at these tracks.
Any idea what made them?
Something large and heavy. You probably already guessed that, but otherwise, no. I've never seen tracks like these.
Okay, who else has something to say? No one else. Okay, the thing with the big arrow over it seems like the thing I shouldn't touch. Until last. Armored tail segment.
Is this... Whatever they're building here, it must be enormous.
This large mechanical object is made out of metal. It appears to be the tail section of something. Are they making giant metal scorpions in the desert? Please say yes. The heavy apparatus is made of thick solid metal. It appears to be some sort of cannon. Try activating it.
Drawing power from branded crystals. How is that even possible?
Oh, here we go. Group huddle.
Find anything?
The Forged have been busy. Whatever they're up to, they've rebuilt the area to suit their needs.
It appears Balthazar's found a way to harness power from branded crystals. Between that, the plating, and those tracks...
It must be some kind of war machine.
Maybe it has something to do with the weapon Vlast was talking about.
It's possible, but we're not getting any answers until we get into Glint's lair.
Did you know that Scarlet was voiced by Tara Strong? Well, she does a great impression of a fucking psychotic woman that pumps blood into my dick. And I hope she never learns that fact. Because she may want to quit. The voice acting she did with Scarlet was fantastic. You know this Doomsday Machine that Timey made in Season 3, Episode 5? Balthazar is trying to build his own bootleg of it. Okay, kind of makes sense. I figured he would be more trying to figure out what is the correct technique. Like, do dragons prefer, you know, the one-handed cheek slap, drive it into the side of the mouth? Or do they prefer the yoinky sploinky supreme when he's trying to extract all that essence out of them? But Doomsday Device sounds cool too, I suppose.
Watch yourself! Brandon!
Might and glory! I feel few. Take that!
Come on. And that was a complete fucking waste. Jesus.
Did anybody else feel that? Something powerful.
Ooh, shiny.
I can sense her.
Impressive trick for a dead dragon. Any competing theories?
Yeah, stoic twig.
Wait, is he saying that there's the possibility that Krakatoa is alive? Oh, Kanak and I were connected. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's less cool.
Not what I expected. Do they have the courage to endure what's coming? The will to drive it back? Tyrion's last hope rests on the unity of the races, the pooling of their strength. It is the only way.
That's Glint. She's talking about Destiny's Edge.
This must be like the memory crystals Vlast left behind. A distillation of Glint's thoughts.
You think this will help us get inside Glint's lair?
I'm not sure, but it's the best lead we've got.
Wait.
Spread out and see if we can find more crystals.
I think I see a memory crystal over there.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot who Tara Strong was.
Hey, Commander. I found something.
Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Okay, people have been jacking it to her voice forever. Alright. Alright, she's used to this. This is just another day at the office. That makes sense. No, I get it. Also, little side note. Glint sounds like a G-MILF. Glint sounds like a grandma. And you know how the phrase goes, right? Just because the wrapper's wrinkled doesn't mean the candy's just as sweet. Just because you have to bend over to touch a nipple. Because it's dragging on the ground. I think I found one of those memory crystals. Why is that crystal... Why is that the crystal reacts to you? I'm not sure. Maybe whatever's left of Glint recognizes me. We did fight Kralkatorok together. What are these memory crystals anyway? Vlas left one behind too. All I know is that I can feel Glint inside there. Her power. Alright. I'm sorry, but the evil dragon's got way cooler abilities. You're telling me Krakatoa was like this death threat of crystal murder. Jormag's the fire demon from hell. Mordramoth is a really big flying dick. And Zaitan can raise the dead. And the good dragons are making fucking YouTube videos and leaving them in hard drives around the map. Jormag's ice. Sorry, my bad. Other side of the spectrum. But you get what I'm saying. You understand what I mean. What's the name of the fire dragon? Fuck, I forgot. What the... I feel like we kind of we're on the wrong side. Primordus. That's it, yes. Primordus was the one that, whatchamacallit, Balthazar was jerking off in the jacuzzi. I forgot his name. He hasn't been relevant so far. Do you think we'll be able to find a way inside Grandma's lair? Hard to say. She's dead. But I could feel Glint's power coming from that memory crystal. It might be enough to open one last portal. Hey. Hey, Grandma's up for one last hurrah. Just because the coffin's on display doesn't mean Grandma's finished just yet.
Well, he did go through all that trouble to find a Springer. Maybe now's the time to use it.
You're wrong, Ricklock. First we gotta use the raptor. Oh, enemies. Nice. You know, I really gotta remember that there's an attack ability on the mounts, because I keep on not using that. What was that boon on this thing? Look at the dragon section. Hold on, save. Hold on, I'll take a look now. Give me a sec. I gotta go get Grandma's, get Grandma's creamy scent off this pillar first. What is this? Jocelyn Blue, okay. Jocelyn Blue, December 30th, 1966, okay. She did Glint, right? Is that why you're linking me this? Script-based, non-ultra... That's all that matters. That's all that matters. What are you bringing me here for? This is all that matters. Where is it? Fuck, I can't find it on the draw pad. That's all that matters. Right there. The Ultra MILF. Look at the first line. Voice actress Esther Galkin, Omega based, and a number of other NPCs such as Zia the Radiant. Gets a location on a map. Doesn't even get a picture. Cartoon series Space Jam. She was in fucking Space Jam? What the fuck? God damn. She was in Invader Zim? Holy shit. What an actual fucking repertoire. Holy Jesus. This is okay. Gooning aside, this person's got actual talent. This person's got actual fucking skill. Jesus fuck me. That's a fucking repertoire. I hope she made good money. You know the three saying, you'll make the best soup in old pots. If her age isn't on the clock, she's still ready for the cock. The older the cheese, the creamier the joy. Or as some engineers would say, just because you're using dust and not liquid doesn't mean it's not still a lubricant. Mini Pumpkin Jack, in the spirit of Halloween. Okay. Hey, it's Trix. Recipe, Maguma Lily Orichalcum Ring. Alright. Well, fuck. How full are my bags? Not full at all. Premier of Last. Open that. Double click to summon this mini to follow you around. I think I've still got air following me around. Elonian Carver. What does this look like? Let me preview this. Oh, it's a fucking kukri. Turquoise Scarab Heart. Oh, look. A grey item. Where am I going? Okay, I gotta go up here. Oh, it won't let me collect it unless I... Oh, fuck it. I did it again. I did it again. I didn't use the cannon. God damn it.
I feel furious.
That's my bad. Ah, I was right there. I could have tried it out. I'm so used to, like, the raptor. The raptor has programmed me to believe the tail swipe is shit. So I keep on just skipping over using the cannon thing on the rabbit. Okay, that's a raptor. That's the lizard mount for this. Doesn't really care about selling grays when you guys send him gold. Yeah. It's... Oh no, 10 silver. Look, you guys have already given me ultra stream privilege, which is something I never should have been given. And because you send me items, I act like a fucking ape. And I farm enjoyment out of watching people lose their mind over me just deleting a grey item. It's funny to me. I'm a bad person on the inside, you just haven't realized this yet. Where is this? Find and restore the crystal. Okay, gotta go below me. It's back where Ricklock is. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I remember.
Thanks for the follow, Lethal.
From the day
Lethiel.
before the Forgotten performed their ritual on me. Though I still feel a connection to Ground Catholic, it no longer compels my actions. My
listen to that G-Milf voice.
Own. I am free. I see Tyria as I've never seen it before.
You would act like a moron even without streamer privilege. True.
But never
That is
talked
true.
about what it was like before she was cleansed.
I absolutely
Must have been
fucking
a lot
would.
to process.
To say the least.
I remember back in the 1940s, when it was illegal for me to do so, but I got myself some chocolate sausage. Oh, I never learned his name, but I told him to give me an African fake name, to make the jungle fever feel all the more real. Thanks for the follow, Liox. What the fuck you people are here listening to me fucking make a fanfic voice acting of a grandma getting pounded by a black dude in the 1940s? What's wrong with you people? I should be here talking to myself.
We've got a crystal over here, Commander.
Better than watching some political grift. Okay, yeah. Look, I mean, watching paint dry is probably better than watching some political grifter who's trying to convince you of some bullshit. Okay. Okay, this is my chance. This is my chance. Hey, that didn't do bad damage. I bet if I really knew what I was doing, I could time that right with the brake bar and actually do something useful for once. Too bad that's never happening. What's that boon? Reflection. Reflects projectiles. Okay. Does hammer count as a projectile? But you were talking to yourself, we're not real. No, you see, that trick doesn't work on me because I apply that trick to everyone else I do. I gaslight people, I have full conversation. Hello. Now, you can't see this right now because this camera's too high. But you see, I really have to get a taser for my dog and start screeching place because they need to go out now. Come on. Alright. There you go. Pick that over, that's cool. Come back when you're done. Yeah, there you go. I need to show them the power of Thor. Then they'll respect me and sit in place for 8 hours a day. They don't respect me. How am I supposed to farm good karma on a stream without getting a dog to hold fucking still for 8 solid hours? That was a wasted ability.
I feel furious.
It's really cool though. I think it's really fascinating when you think about the human race, right? Where it's like some guy's been on Twitch for the longest time, screeching about slitting the throats of the people that he hates, right? Talking about killing like politicians and senators he doesn't like. Making like comments about murdering people's wives in like very adjacent ways so he can pretend he didn't actually say that because he's too much of a pussy to just come out and say it. But the thing that got everyone to turn against him was an electric shock to a dog. Man, sometimes the human race is fascinating in what we value the most. Oh, here we go.
At last, my child,
Oh.
Your birth begins a new age, a new design.
Oh my.
I sense Grelgatoric stirring in its sleep. Could it know what I'm planning? What you are meant for? Time grows short. I fear what will happen when the Elder Dragon awakens. And I'm sorry. You must bear this burden.
Wait, Josh elaborated on his stream why her son does it. Statistics show every time that putting a dog on your dating profile increases your chances of getting a match. That's why it's so important to him that the dog is on screen. That might be true. When it comes to, like, you know, emotionally manipulating people into wanting to fuck you. But how does that work out in his favor when it's okay, never mind. Any of his viewers who are still loyal to him would probably get on their hands and knees, bark like a dog, and suck his cock. Never mind. What am I saying? Find and power a damaged memory crystal. Okay, so there are still memory crystals out here.
Commander, I found another crystal. I think we're on the right track.
With the aid of the Forgotten, I have come to terms with my freedom. But freedom, I'm finding...
Are we seriously reactivating Grandma Glint's dildos that also double as voice recordings of her fucking Alonian men?
Yes.
Curious people, inescapable.
It was a different time. You wouldn't understand, Syro.
I feel a sickness in my heart.
You weren't there when Woodstock was going down, okay?
I turn their plight over and over in my mind. The Elder Dragon.
Granddad was in Vietnam at the time. He never needed to know.
These visions no longer. There must be something I can do.
Oh shit!
Look there. A portal's open.
Things changed.
Storing the crystals must have triggered it. I think we found our way in.
Okay. Okay, this bar is still not full. Do I get something extra? Do I get an extra voice line if I... Jump? What happens? What happens if I get these? Come on, make it. Yeah. What did that give me? Complete all S. Oh. It was worthless. More voice lines. Also, this is for a very important amulet eventually. Oh, okay, so it's extra stuff that I'm gonna completely miss because I'm a fucking idiot. Enter Glint's lair. Now, all I'm saying is Grandma is a little bit blown out. She's seen some real action. Talk about fanfic. When will you admit that you're Snoggle? Or did I... No. That... If I'm ever put into this game, which is never happening, I would want to be Snoggle's son, continuing on his legacy. I will voice act out that character, writing the most disgusting fanfictions you've ever heard. The lusty Argonian maid ain't got shit on what the stuff I'll say. Which is why it's never happening. Oh, come on. Come on, Grandma. You left the tip inside?
It's just...
Really?
This is definitely the place the Commander Joria and I were brought to, but it's... changed. The brand is spread here. I wish she was here.
Snoggle mostly writes gay stuff, though. That makes it funnier.
Kralkatorg, fashioned from its own blood. I had no idea it survived the fight.
This must be it. The weapon Vlast was talking about. We've found it.
Just returned to this game after a 10-year hiatus. You overwhelmed?
There's the
Yeah,
welcoming
do it.
committee.
Start a new character.
So, what's our move, Commander? Do we kill it, or...
It's corrupted! Take it down!
Beat its ass.
I feel furious!
I should have been on the spring amount for this. Fuck. Get out of there.
Commander, we're getting chewed up in here.
What about using their shields? They won't mind.
Might and glory.
I don't know what I'm... Okay. I think that was the right move. I think. I would assume so.
Safe from harm.
Ah, there we go. Okay, we crippled him. But he's still gonna do that bullshit. Where's my rifle when you need it? Okay, what boon did that give him? Was that just...
barely making a dent in this thing.
It's the shield. It's too tough.
Last time, the lesser elementals were the key.
Press N. Okay, so it's basically kill these little guys. Release dark energy to damage crystal elementals. Does that damage him? Okay, it takes down the shield. Ow. I'll tank it. It's fine.
Turret planted. Safe from harm.
Fuck, I missed the opportunity to press N there. I missed the chance to say the N-word to him.
Sweet and steady.
Alright, at least he's not doing much damage. I'm just doing nothing to him right now. I didn't register he had a shield up. Okay, now is it just beat the shit out of a bunch of them? I've got the N shield. I've got the N-word. Ow. Ow. I lost the N-word. What is this? Battered and broken down with one gauntlet missing, its body has been crystallized. I've got the N-word.
Safe from harm. I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
And no, fuck, fat fingered it. Never mind.
Might and glory.
Fuck it, fat fingered my dodge again. This is gonna take me a while. There we go. There we go, finally.
Furious.
Ow, ow. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, break ball. Focus on the break ball. Do that. Fat finger it. Be a fucking dirty clicker. There we go. Okay, run out of the big circle. Okay, mechanics are starting to make sense to me a little bit.
Safe from harm.
Fuck. Thought I was out of that. I thought it was fine there. Facet of light. What's the difference? I've been picking up all the dark ones. No, that does nothing. Oh, facet of light is defensive for me. God damn it, stop fucking fat fingering that. Okay. We've got the N-word again.
Might and glory.
Okay, hopefully I can kill him now. Okay, should be... Okay, no, he's got a shield again.
Safe from harm.
Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What pulled me?
I'm fading.
No. No! Oh. This is the average DPS who promised you he was the best in the guild. By the way. This is the experience you get. N-word. No, fuck. I keep fucking this up. Okay, let me think about how this works. Get a facet of light. Get the shield. Then get a facet of darkness. Now I've got the N-word. Now if I go in, now I should be okay. Or not. Never mind. Fuck. God damn it, stop fucking fat fingering shit, you fucking retard. Fucking idiot. Okay. Okay. Facet of darkness. That gives me the N-word. If I do it here, that's out of range. Fuck me. Okay, facet of darkness. Facet of light. Okay, I have the N-word. I keep losing the N-word. I'm not going to change my keybinds. I'm being a fucking idiot. Okay, so what causes me to lose the N-word here? Okay, it's the pulse. Okay, so any damage whatsoever fucks things up for me. That gives me reduces incoming damage. Absorbs damage from vortex pull. Okay. Okay, I see the pattern. It just took me a fucking eternity. Please kill him this round. Fuck! I was so sure I had him. Okay, so the facet of light only makes me immune to the pulsation. It doesn't, like, block the crystal damage. I understand. I get it now.
Look, the way's clear now.
That's valuable.
You see, idiots like me need to learn through pain and suffering. Other people read things and figure it out that way. Not me. No. I'm the real gamer. I'm the guy leading your guild. Blaming everything on everyone else, even though it's my fault.
Prophecy is not always a gift. Often I see things I wish I hadn't.
Oh.
But when the vision is clouded, I am most uneasy. The heroes have gathered, and Kralkatorrik approaches. I am not yet prepared to face the Elder Dragon, and distressingly, I cannot see beyond the coming battle. Is it because I die? I can't die without finishing my work. I have to stop Krelkatorek. The Forgotten told me much, but not everything. What did they tell the Six? What do the gods know that I do not? So much is unclear, but I am out of time. I must keep my faith and hope that my children will carry on my legacy.
Okay.
Glint never said anything to Destiny's Edge about a legacy. Only that Krelkatorek had to be stopped.
Stopped, yes, but killed? Do you suppose she knew about the consequences?
Maybe that's why Vlast sent us here. To destroy the Dragon's Blood Spear.
Bad idea, boss. Glint told us that weapon was made specifically to kill Krelkatorek. If we destroy the spear, we'll be powerless to stop it. Unless you got a pile of dragon-slaying gear I don't know about.
Killing them is no longer an option. Not without a plan to deal with the aftermath. Balthazar doesn't care what will happen to Tyria. We can't risk the spear falling into his hands. We have to destroy it.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Just so long as I'm on record, this is a bad idea.
Ah, Ritlock, you did a bad idea, now it's my turn. Everyone gets a chance to be fucking stupid. Come on. Okay, so let me understand the law of the situation quickly. Krelkatorek is coming home from Vietnam. Glint has had 2 kids with not Krelkatorek and hasn't made dinner. It's the 1940s, and that means Glint knows she's gonna get the fuck beaten out of her. And so in a desperate ploy to survive, she hires some workers off of the Irish district in order to beat up her ex-partner. Krelk is Glint's dad. I did say it was the 1940s, didn't I? Why go across the road when you can go down the hallway? I mean, she was already calling him daddy. No wonder Vlast wanted to kill himself.
The task is done. Now let us all imagine Balthazar red-faced and frustrated over his failure to stop us.
All I'm saying is what I said is perfectly law
yes, that's
accurate.
lovely.
I just
Because
hope
we
made
get to
the right
see
decision.
2 boy dragons tongue
I
fuck
feel
each other
lost
later,
without
right?
The guidance of the gods.
It makes perfect sense.
Ritlock okay?
He's brooding. Char loved to brood. I'm sure he's fine.
You mind checking in on him, Commander?
We see 2 brothers bumfuck each other and go deep throating each other. You think there's no daddy-daughter synergy going on here? You think these lizards give a fuck? Why do you think they're all kinds of fucked up, huh? Moldramoth's just sitting there dangling in a pair of boxes. Hey yo, these fucking white dragons be weird, man. Motherfucker, I might have abandoned my kids, but I ain't gonna fuck them.
I'm out of endurance. This was Snaff's golem, wasn't it?
What's left of it, yeah.
Oh, it belonged to the retard of the group.
I failed Glint. Balthazar wasn't the only one I ran into during my time in the Mists. I also met Glint. She taught me the ways of the Revenant.
Are you predicting your future life? No, I don't live in Alabama.
Started. But here we are, trying to save Kral Katorik. That damn dragon is still alive. And Glint, Snaff, and Air, they're all dead. I need a win, boss. I gotta make this right. Let's take Balthazar down.
I can understand. He feels like all of this is his fault, which is very strange for Guild Wars 2 character, because most Guild Wars 2 characters take zero responsibility for their actions, aka Timey. But all I'm saying is, right, all I'm saying is Kral Katorik was on his way home after a long shift in the crystal mines. He got home. That crystal dragon child of his was right there. He was playing a banjo. He turned to her and he was like, "Hey yo, why don't you show me some of that glinterous?" He did an inverse Christian.
So the spear's destroyed. Can we go kill that loathsome god now?
We've stalled Balthazar's plans, but we're no closer to bringing him down. And we'd all like
Three
to
use
avoid a
things for
repeat
the
of our
follow
last encounter.
at the worst
Commander,
time possible.
We're rudderless. We need guidance. I think we should go to the gods and ask them ourselves.
Ask them ourselves? You mean go to the Mists?
Not sure I like the
Oh,
sound
shit.
of that.
And if Ritlock really did meet Balthazar in the Mists, maybe there's more to his story than we realized. Maybe the gods really are helping us. I've done everything you've asked of me, Commander. But I have questions that need answering.
So do I. We know we're outclassed from our last meeting with Balthazar. This may be our only way forward. All right, Kaz. We'll do it your way. But how do we reach the gods?
There's a portal to the Mists at the Tomb of Primeval Kings. I think we should start there.
Then that's where we'll go. Kaz is right. It's high time we get some answers.
You know,
where one path ends, another begins.
I think I want to know if Marjorie and Casimir's relationship survives this, right? Because I've always had some, like, really, really interesting questions about their lesbian relationship. Primarily because women just do not give a fuck about other people's sleep. So I could just imagine these are the two most exhausted lesbians in the world. And Casimir kind of on purpose let Balthazar fuck her up so that she could take a short holiday. That's what I want. Fuck the dragon plot. I want to know what's going on in their relationship. Give me a day in the life of the housewives of Guild Wars 2. Alright, what's this? Forceful impact. Learn to create a more forceful impact. So that doesn't matter. Learn to jump much higher with the Springer's movement ability, allowing you to reach new and okay, so high vault is the important one. Masterful descent. Master the Springer mount and learn to share the bonus from fortified to... Okay. I sense a pattern. I sense a pattern here. It seems like the most valuable mastery for any of these mounts is always going to be the third one. And the other two are just obstacles to getting to the thing that's valuable. Right. Kaz, how's Marjorie doing? How's the amazing racist doing?
So many prayers unanswered. Do you think they will listen to us?
Useless, as always.
Portals to other worlds, ghostly dragons, rampaging gods. We lead charmed lives, do we not?
Portal to the Mist, huh? I've seen enough of that place to last a lifetime. But, well, it's like I said, Commander. I'm gonna make this right. No way you're going without me.
Aw. Think how much better all of these characters are than Braham. I am so fucking relieved that this entire time we've not had to deal with that fucking petulant man-child. With his fucking one titty hanging out. Crying about how his girlfriend didn't love him enough that she fucking evaporated out of the story entirely rather than deal with him. I hope he stays gone forever. I hope that was the last we see of that fucker. Okay, back through Grandma's hole, just one more time. Wahoo! Okay, there are hero points here, this is important. Because it's gonna let me do something incredibly fucking stupid. There's a fucking crystal hydra here. Okay, it just popped out of existence. But that's a thing that exists. God damn. Look how fucking awesome that actually looks. Like, just take a moment to appreciate how cool that model looks. Damn. What's this glowy thing? Nothing, I suppose. How do I get to that hero point? Where is it? It's up there. I suppose I've got to go over here. Maybe I can cheese it? Maybe I can cheese it? No. Maybe I can cheese it? I can cheese it.
Might and glory.
Let's get rid of this thing. Commune. Old magic still clings to the crystal remains of Glint's lair. Now to do something really, really fucking stupid. I'm new to Guild Wars, long-time WoW vet. Would you recommend Ranger, Guardian, or Warrior? I prefer mostly pure DPS. What did you end up playing in World of Warcraft? I need more information than that. What is the thing you enjoyed the most? Also, if you're going to be playing core, you're going to be having a bad time with the story. It's the shittiest part of the game. Now to do something incredibly fucking stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna... Wait, hold on. No, get fucked. Okay. We're gonna try a no-spec Hollowsmith build. Like I said, now it's retard hours. Now it's retard hours. You should have expected this. Do I have a sword? I do have salad bowl. Fuck's sakes. Stop interrupting me, oh. Nice. I went into combat with a hammer I can't I can't wield. So get the fuck out of here. I didn't even know that was like a thing.
Ready to fight.
I didn't even know it would let you do that. The game's just like, nah, fuck you, retard. That's great. Now you did this to yourself. Sit here and die. Thanks for the follow, Alice. Okay. Okay, let's now do some dumbass theory crafting here.
Do you have a moment? I can help you get your bearings.
First, sword.
Our extractors can coax water out of even these sands, but it's hazardous work. We'd sure appreciate your help.
Hold on.
Extractors aren't far outside this gate.
Delete. Delete that. Rename. I have 3 abilities here. I wonder if pairing this with a gun would do anything. Because I feel like if I use a shield, it's just gonna be... It's just gonna be like support skills. But then again, it does have Defiance Break on it, which might be good. Maybe that'll actually train me to use Defiance skills. Late game, you unlock the ability to use your weapons even without the elite specs equipped. I wish I had that right now. I should have gotten the Hollow Sword for unlocking the Hollow Smith. I think I did. But it's weaker than Salad Bowl.
Lost, Outlander?
Okay.
I can help you get your bearings.
Let's do something really, really fucking stupid. Okay, how does this work? Okay, Sun Edge. Strike your foe and inflict vulnerability. This attack deals more damage based on your heat level. Strike your foe again and inflict vulnerability. This attack deals more damage based on... Okay. Vulnerability, vulnerability. Gleam Saber. Unleash a burst of stored energy with your sword and recharge your other sword skills. This attack deals more damage based on your heat level. Okay, so this is all about heat level. Strike at foes in front of you and launch a blade of light at your target. Launch extra blades based on your heat level. Okay, this is all about building up a heat level, it seems. Is this like Rogue's combo points? I will play World vs. World on stream. Sound. I will play that way later. Way later. I want those first moments to be on stream. No, more like Rage. Okay, so it's more like a warrior kind of build. Okay. Create a magnetic field that reflects projectiles and can be released to knock back foes. So, we've got... Shield.
Do you have a moment? Lost, Outlander? I can help you get your bearings.
And then shield again to knock people back. Then we've got electrify your shield, preparing to throw it at foes. Stun nearby enemies that attack you while blocking. Okay, so these are 2 like shield Captain America kind of things, if I've got that right. So shield and then burst. Did I get that wrong? I told you, Fang, I'm gonna be doing something really fucking stupid. If you know Rumble in League of Legends like that. Okay, that kind of made a little bit of sense to me. That kind of made a little bit of sense. Okay. Okay, so if we let that go before the meter falls up, then we Captain America people. Interesting. Okay. What would work with this?
We'll share what you've collected with our nomad
What
friends.
stupid fucking shit would work with this? Because this seems like it's more based on Condi, and I've got the complete wrong build for this. Which is gonna make it even funnier. Sustain seems like the right idea.
Have a moment. Lost, Outlander? I can help you get your bearings.
Dare you to finish Path of Fire with this build. We'll see. I really want to try out Rifle Mechanist, so I'll probably end up doing that. I have no idea how to build this. Toolbelt skills grant vigor. I'm going to try out toolbelt skills. Multiple foes with Arcs of Lightning. Reduce the recharge of your elite skill when you dodge.
Force inbound, led by a Mordant Crescent.
Give us the Sun Spear you're harboring, and you may know King Joko's mercy.
Well, I never dodge, so that's not
Sorry.
going to help.
Which Sun Spear are you looking for? There's so
This is
many
utility
around.
goggles.
You fools had your chance. Attack!
Defensive positions, close the gates.
If I'm going to be using a sword and shield, and I've got abilities that keep me in place, it's probably going to be a really good idea to use turrets. That's my logic. And it's probably wrong. But let's see if I can get as much Defiance Break as possible. I'll be nothing but a CC bot. And then we can drop a supply crate on our head.
Lost, Outlander? I can help you get your bearings.
Man, this is gonna be so fucking stupid. This is gonna be so dumb. Timeline where Rose picked Ranger and just played Bear Bow and only Bear Bow. Look, I played too much Hunter in the World of Warcraft for me to want to play that exact thing again. I want a little variation, but also something that I can use primarily with my lag. Because playing a game from an African country is always compensate for latency to some degree. Let's see. Lock on, striking, stealth, foe, triggers, invisible analysis, disabling foe, triggers. Okay. We're gonna skip on that. No engineering kit, thank you. Deal increased strike damage while your endurance is not full. Strike damage dealt is increased while you have vigor.
They've broken through. Regroup in the center.
Kinetic
Now
charges
that they're in here
when you
with
use
us,
tool
we
belt
fight
skill.
them together. And
At maximum charges, gain a burst of speed. I'm not going to need speed. My entire point of this build is try to hold still as much as possible. Using endurance regen with that feels like a bad idea. So I'm going to go kinetic battery.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Is this the best Joko could send them?
Let's go
Surrender
inventions.
the Sun Spear so this can end
Lost,
peacefully.
Outlander? I can help you get your bearings.
Here they come again. Ready yourselves.
Shield skills grant protection to nearby allies. Hey, guess what? Okay, I'm assuming they don't mean like the actual shield I'm wielding. I'm sure they're not referring to the actual fucking weapon. Vulnerability is the Condi. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to work with damage over time, which I'm not doing, which is going to be really funny. What is the correct spec to choose if you're gonna use turrets?
Stand strong and we'll bury
They are
these
referring to the weapon. Are you
Surrender the
serious?
Sun Spear so this
It's
can
not
end
about like
peacefully.
a boon, but the actual weapon
Here comes
itself.
another wave of awakened.
Really? Well, goddamn. Okay. Well, fuck me. Okay, Jesus. If we're gonna hold still, we might as well have, you know, higher damage resistance. That'll be nice. Grant protection to nearby allies. Turrets. That's what I'm looking for. Turrets create a reflective barrier when built and grant boons to allies around them on a regular interval.
I'm sick of cutting down Joko's
Your power and
puppets.
healing power
There
are
won't be
increased
any
while you
escape
have
for
regen.
you. Not this time.
When you grant protection to an ally, cleanse conditions from them. Detonates when enemies draw near. While in combat, a percentage of healing you apply to yourself is stored by your medical dispersion field. Each interval, stored healing is spent to heal nearby allies. I'm assuming that healing applies to myself as well.
Of cutting down Joko's puppets.
Joko's reach
So I'm
is
gonna
long.
use that.
There's no refuge for you anywhere in this desert.
And I'm gonna see how fucking stupid this build is. This is gonna be so dumb. This is gonna be so fucking stupid. Kinetic barriers is perfect for funsies. There's utility skills that give you very short CD2. Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna be fine. That's fine.
There won't be any escape for you.
This is gonna be the
Not
dumbest
this
shit
time.
imaginable.
They're attacking us from the east.
You know, I wish these refugees would stop crying about being fucking murdered right now. They're really disrupting my attention span. We're gonna go somewhere else. They can die on their own. Okay. You have an equipped item that does not have stats selected. Yeah, that's gonna be salad bowl. What do you suppose should be inside of salad bowl? Yes, I will play without the third trait line. I do not give a fuck. Assassins, Apothecary, Berserkers. I suppose it's still Berserker, because I've built the whole idea around Berserker. 5 stacks of might for 10 seconds when interrupting a foe. Don't know if we're even interrupting that. Yeah, fuck it, why not? And then empty infusion slot, that's fun. Wanderers. Oh, it's because it's the Wanderer's Auric Shield, okay. Well, let's see how fucking stupid this is gonna be. Interrupted CC, okay. This is gonna be so dumb. Okay, let me test these out. We got the sword swings. Still more effective than Traherne. We've got a down slam. We got a nice jump. I like that jump. We got a shield that we reactivate. And we got another shield that we also reactivate. So, in my head, I see it like jump in, turret, drop the turrets, get everything down, make yourself as fucking stupid as possible, then fill the bars while the turrets actually do everything and you just sit here tanking damage. And every now and then, you swing just a little bit. This is gonna be the slowest fucking build in the world. This could be the dumbest build in the world. Right, let's go try it out. Display turret rifle mechanist. No, I'm tired of the rifle. I want a new weapon. I have the attention span of a toddler. I can't continue to play with a weapon this long. There's only one sword I've spent my entire life playing with, and I'd like to keep it that way. All other weapons are interchangeable. Also, there's some free hero points. Yeah, I should really go get those. Jump! Oh, that feels so good. That feels so fucking good. Be sure to press F1 to F5, yeah. Yeah, I do have to remember that. Let's try it out, actually. Okay, we'll jump in. We'll dump a bunch of shit down. I really need to set up my macros.
Before Supers loses it.
My pain is easy.
Look how low my damage is. Oh, okay, that's kind of anti-synergy a little bit. The fact that I knock things away,
I'm new.
That's a little bit sad.
You rarely see me.
But that's okay. Get one hero point before Super loses it. No. Let him lose it. I want to see the breakdown. Oh, thought I could make it over there. Jump! There we go. There we go, that's the good shit. I didn't actually read my tool belt skills. I should do that quick. Wait. There's a hero point right here. Hold on. Regenerating mist. Rocket. Net attack. Okay, that's basically the same as the rifle skill. Rumble. And med pack drop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Deadeye when? If you see me playing a Deadeye at any level of proficiency, then I want you to get someone to give me a welfare check. Because that means I really have gone off the fucking deep end. That means I have lost any fucking sanity I had.
Safe from harm.
Oh, fuck, he can knock me back. I didn't consider that they could knock me back.
Might and glory.
Let's see what E does. Okay, and then we could just walk around for some extra heals. Not bad. And if I'm in danger, we drop our no-no square turret. And we drop our thumper. And we just sit here. We do that. Man, this is so fucking slow. I love it. It's so fucking painfully slow. I'm in love. Look how fucking stupid this is.
Ready for more.
Oh. It's beautiful. I love it. It's so retarded. It's like the pug of builds. Okay, let's see. Faint whispers across, indistinguishable from the steady exhale of wind, urge you to closer to the crystal. Listen closer. Oh, now we get to really test it out. Okay. I'm gonna just dump that. No! Fuck you! That... Come back here. That was bullshit. You and I both know that was bullshit. So fine, you want to play bullshit? We'll play bullshit then.
Safe from harm.
Oh my god, this is gonna take a fucking eternity. That's gonna keep happening. And he's gonna knock me into the stupid fucking ads below that I'm gonna have to take a goddamn eternity to kill before I can get back up to the top. Oh my god. I think I'm about to hold a world record in Guild Wars 2 for the slowest kill imaginable. Or from dying from the dumbest shit. One of the two. Or both. Okay, this build sucks ass. I need to change it. Okay, I'm gonna be here for the next, like, 7 fucking hours.
Safe from harm.
Okay, okay, now it sucks ass. All it took was one enemy with a knockback to convince me that this is... okay, I'm gonna give this a try. I'm not gonna give up. This is the jumping puzzle of fights. Come on. How do I prevent myself from being knocked off this platform? With this dumbass bow. I need to stand here. I need to be exactly here. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Blast me backwards, you stupid asshole.
Might and got a third up.
Slowest kill imaginable, but you know what? It's still a kill. Oh, that's right. That's good. That's the good stuff. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. He's attacking the turret. I'm so little of a threat. He's attacking the fucking turret. Oh my god. I might die, actually. Come on, come on, come on. Get the turret down.
Ready for more.
There we go. There we go. 0 DPS build. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked over. I'm gonna get my shit pushed in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm seconds away. Fuck. I was fucking seconds away from getting that goddamn healing turret down. I've made it bold. That's so stupid. I can't even kill a single mob with it.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Safe from harm.
Thank you for picking me up. Okay, this is the world's most non-viable build.
Ready for more.
I understand now. Don't come and play this fucking build without all of the goddamn hero points. It's so fucking stupid.
I deserve an award.
Alright, that was fucking pathetic. Holy shit, okay. Okay. That was just as retarded as I imagined it in my mind. And so I'm gonna not do that again. That was just as stupid as I saw it in my mind's eye. I wonder if the base is any better. I could potentially... No, for fuck's sakes. Okay, that's a you problem. I'm leaving. Thank you. Okay. Okay, definitely not trying that again. I like the abilities, but obviously I have 0 damage. This is the anti-Lord Hizen build. Yes, exactly. This is the exact opposite. This is like the thing that would give him a fucking stroke. If he saw this, he would just fall over dead on the spot. His blood pressure would spike. That would be him done for. Okay, let me fix this. I need to delete one of these. Are these any different? Yes. I'm gonna delete one of these. I'm gonna save it for later. I'm gonna try flat rifle. I'm gonna go explosives. I'm gonna go alchemy. We're gonna go back to Old Faithful here. Where I'm most comfy. I take it back, I like my rifle. You know you can theory craft, but not with crayons. What crayons? I ate those. Let's see. Alchemy. Explosives. That's fine, that's fine. Barrier's not what I need. Stack of ferocity. Are you fucking playing Despacito in the background? Is that what I'm hearing?
Might and glory.
A damage increase. Ferocity. Tools. Let's go for tools. Oxen lightning critical hits with his ability DC. Okay. Increased damage. Wait, maybe that's actually better. No, actually, let's go with that. Damage increase would be nice. Kinetic battery. And then we want to go for... Go for that. Fury. This is Condi, isn't it? No, I'm gonna stick to this, actually. Critical hits on foes within range. Quickness and stability. Let's just go for flat damage. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's good enough. Let's try this out. Let's frustrate all of you. Let's piss you all off. Because I like doing that. We're not using alchemy, so that's fine. I will keep to using my balls. I'm not going to use a kit. Just overrode my entire build. Oh no, how terrible. Alright, let's go with the Purge Gyro. I feel like I'm going to use that a lot. I'm probably going to need more Defiance Break. Did I not choose firearms? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Fuck me. That was so fucking stupid. I didn't pay attention. That was so dumb. Explosion, short fuse, vulnerability. I used that one. Damage increase. Tool. Elite skill. Let's go for discharge, I think it was. And kinetic battery. I was wondering why I had balls there for a second. Maybe it would be beneficial then for me to use alchemy instead. But I kind of want to try this out now. I want panic button. I want a mobility button. I need a get out of jail free card. And I really like the supply crate because it feels like it's got a lot of utility to it. Did you find the difference in difficulty between Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire? Yes, I did. I'm tired of rifles, back on rifle. I learned my lesson. I came home real fucking fast. I stepped out the door, I got my ass beat, and it's time to turn the fuck around and go back home. Leaving was a mistake. I didn't know what I had until it was gone. That's what the game just taught me. We're right back home where we belong. Making sandwiches, hoping our husband doesn't come beat our asses when we because the fucking soup was cold. I've never used flashbang before, actually. I believe in the UK they call flashbang gang rape. You know, it's just regional dialect differences.
Rare loot.
Okay. The fact that I threw that build together in 10 fucking seconds and it's infinitely better than the 0 build fucking Hollowsmith tells me to never again touch anything. Okay, so I can't get that one. Never touch anything until you've maxed that thing out. That's what I just learned. Don't leave home without a condom. Don't leave home in a money skirt. It's too short, and people can't control themselves. Let's go there. I know the context of the sandwich thing, but to be honest, whenever someone says something about making a sandwich, I just think of Experiment 625 from Lilo and Swit. Oh, isn't that the one that did nothing but make sandwiches? It was like this ultra powerful one that wanted to do nothing but sandwiches. That's how you live the life. That's like when you've completed the main quest.
The tomb of the primeval
So you do all the side quests because those are more interesting to you.
The mists is in there.
Then that's our route to the gods. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Answers. That's all I want. A break in the silence. There has to be some explanation.
That's easy. The human gods abandoned Tyria. You may not like that explanation, but...
I can't accept that. I
Elite
won't.
skills will be
Whatever
there
their motives, we only
when
have
I've
one
maxed them
path
out.
available to us.
And not
We need
before.
to
I
take
just
it.
learned my lesson.
Let's get moving.
I spent my time with the hammer. I'm back home. I'm back home where I belong. With my fucking rifle. With my predator in my hands, being stroked back and forth. Okay, travel to the tomb of the primeval kings.
Might and glory.
Look at, oh god, look at that burst of damage.
You have no business here.
Oh. I brought a British butter knife to an American festival and I got shot dead. And I deserved it.
Might and glory. Safe from harm.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do some hero point hunting. Off stream, maybe.
Please, just let us rest.
So I can get that rifle mech spec going. Oh shit! Okay, I died real fast there. I forgot I'm delicate.
Back into the fray.
Like a lady.
Swift and steady.
I heard that the best Lilo and Stitch experiment was 621. He goes under the codename E621. And you should definitely Google that on stream. Well, it's coming from you, so I don't want to do that.
Or whatever it is you're
You and Jimmy both. You say and link things.
Dare you?
And then I don't want to do them.
Negotiations, Commander.
It's true what he says. We're not thieves. We only seek passage. Please let us through.
Oh god damn, look at the titties on that fucking ghost.
Too often
Woo!
thieves and trespassers defile these hallowed grounds.
These grounds are definitely hallowed. Oh god damn it.
I feel few might and glory.
If you're a ghost, you can possess my dick. Okay, that was a waste. I shouldn't have hit that button. Okay, now she's invincible all of a sudden.
It's all still
Creating illusions to hide herself. Only one of them is real. If we can find a real one and break
It's
her
fine, we'll
focus,
just kill all of them.
we might be able to undo the illusion.
Break her focus. Might
means
and glory.
Twig.
There we go, there's the real one. Or not. You just have to kill all of them anyway. Shit. I've got to start using my abilities here. Man, I really need to spend some time fucking setting up my macros. Because my mouse is fucking worthless right now.
Look for the real Nadache, Commander.
had enough?
Look. Get out the way.
Look for the real Nadaje, Commander.
There we go. Damn. We're fine. We're fine. Just stick and move. I'm so glad I'm not doing this with the fucking salad bowl sword.
I cannot stop you.
Wait, that's one of the two queens that died without leaving an heir.
We're not thieves. You have
That
my
makes
word.
no sense.
So you say, but I'm not the only one.
You're telling me... You're telling me the royal honkers never blasted out a cum sprite. Now that's law-shattering. At least make her ugly as fuck, then. If she's not gonna have any kids. What a waste. To look that good. Jesus Christ. Damn. No wonder these people went extinct. You can't have bitches look that good, and then none of them end up pregnant. What's wrong with these people? No, fuck Alona. These people are probably into some degenerate shit. That's why they all died. I understand now. Never mind. They deserved it. Joker was right all along. He's the rightful ruler. At least he's increasing the population. What is this? Infernal Horror Springer. Oh, fuck yeah, thank you.
You rarely see one of those.
Fuck yeah. Gonna cover in ectoplasm. Oh, more than ectoplasm. Just remember. 9 out of 10 people enjoy a gang raping. And that's democracy. The best form of government. I already granted a passage to you. What more do you want? Tell me more about the Primeval Dynasty. Very well. The Kangs and Queens of Primeval Dynasty watched over the Alona for 600 years. Though our house has fallen, we were the first to rule these lands. Some say the gods crowned the first primeval king, set above the others who set foot upon this land. However, the truth is that this has long been forgotten, erased by the sands of time. Tell me more about your time as the Queen of Alona. Alona was a wild and lawless place. Tribes waged never-ending war. There was no one to protect the innocent or seek justice for the wronged. Please continue. How many of your people were, you know, did you enslave and then sell to the Asura? Just an offhanded question. And was it worth it? To that end, I found the Order of Sunspears, rallying many great warriors to my cause. Together, we brought the warring tribes of Alona under my banner. We established peace. Why did you let us pass? With my blade, I sought to carve out peace in the desert. I recognized the same fire within you. Awesome. Maybe having Jenkum and fucking the horse rabbits out here. What's wrong with them? How do you have a big titty queen? How does she not end up with kids? This is law breaking. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. At least make her look ugly as fuck. Make her look like a downy. No, actually, don't do that. There's a lot of people I saw on TikTok when I was trying to investigate that site, where there's like Down syndrome girls in like yoga pants, and all the comments are just, if she's down, I'm down, so that's not even gonna stop them.
No more. We can suffer no more.
These ghosts sure are jumping.
Joko made quite an impression on them. We should move carefully.
Safe from harm.
I feel furious.
gotta remember the med packs. The med packs are my friend. Do you want another Brahim? It's fine. It's fine. If it's gonna end up that way, we already know to abort.
Wow.
He's the poster child for it. You know, short trip down a long flight of stairs, problem solved.
Might and glory.
It's called Plan B because she be falling down the stairs.
Had enough?
What's in the treasure chest? Oh, just more dead people. What did I expect? I don't know what I expected here. Place is full of ghosts. What's in the box? More ghost. Queen Jenna don't need babies. She gets more money on her feet pics. Yeah, she just sold her dignity. That's all. That's the next kingdom to fall. The kingdom of the hoe bag. Okay, you both go stand over there. I don't think opening these things does anything, right? I get the distinct impression I'm supposed to go over here. Medpacks. Medpacks are my friend.
Back into the fray.
That's fine. That's fine. I can be knocked down. Let me get my ability off. Get back up. Get back up. There we go.
Might and glory.
I'd say not
King Wasi.
Joko, but somehow I don't think it'll make a difference.
I don't know how you got past Nadije, but you won't get past me.
Do they even have abortion in this game time period? Do they swing a wand like that? Well, this is the thing, right? I figure this is a magical world, so they've probably got that solved. I mean, if you're fighting fucking dragons and you can, like, have people make, like, 7 different illusions of themselves.
I'm fading fast.
Get out of the way. F1. E. Give me those med packs. Get away from me. Long range bolt. Get the fuck away from me. King Wasi.
It's not budging. Any ideas?
As in Wasi stare
Throw
on?
down some mines and I'll lead him over them.
Done. I haven't blown anything up since I got
Oh,
here.
fuck yeah, Kanak's got the plan. You got the bombs we need.
Mine down.
That was actually really fast. I expected that to take more time.
Glory.
Okay, this is not too hard. This is just, don't get your ass beat. Okay, another barrier. Where's Kanak going? Where you going, bud?
Down.
Take that.
Run away. Man, I'm really doing low amounts of damage. One of these days I'll figure it out. Where are you, Kanak? Where are you, bud? That's a weird place to put a mine, but okay. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want that swing.
You have won. And so the false ruler of Elona claims yet more trophies for his mantle.
We seek passage to speak with the gods, and nothing more. We promise to leave you in peace if you'll do the same for us.
Peace?
Imagine a retarded mariachi with a gun. Imagine, you know what, never mind being, like, I can tell this king is incompetent, because there's no way that Queen Nuttiger is out there with those big, fat, floppy, sausagey titties, and he wasn't basketballing them around and busting nuts all day. I can tell already that this guy is ED. I know for a fact he's useless. Of course he was gonna lose.
I deserve an award.
Okay, what is it? I'd like to know more about your time as the ruler of Elona. A history lesson. After you trespassed on our sacred ground and attacked my loyal subjects. The nerve! Shut up, Mr. ED. We were defending ourselves, your subjects attacked us. So you say. This is the Israel defense. We walked into his home. Everyone started attacking us in his home. And we were just like... Hey, they swung first. We just break into people's houses and then claim self-defense. It's so good. Well, what is your mission? Why invade our tomb, disrupt our existence? We seek answers from the gods. Then find the answers you seek. I came into power in a time of war. Our armies are scattered, but I stood firm. Rallied the people. Yeah, I bet you stood soft, bud. They came to know me as the defender of the desert. Can you tell me about the primeval dynasty? Do books not exist where you're from? The primeval kings and queens have ruled since humans first set foot upon the sands of Elona. What happened to the primeval dynasty? Ask Nala or Dala. Convenient naming conventions. The rule of the primevals ended with them. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Erectile Dysfunction. Pathify music reminds me of Slime Maroncha. I've never played that. I've gotta say, I think Heart of Thorns music beats out the Pathify music so far. It's been more memorable. Not by much. But I think Heart of Thorns is just above that.
We mean no disrespect.
Yet you care nothing for those who rest here.
Rallies went down if your twin is undefeated. Okay, this is a balancing act.
What I tell you, Canuck, you need a bath.
This is the balancing act bullshit.
With the gods.
We've heard such lies before. You're agents of the pretender Joko. And like the others, you must bear the consequences of your actions. The primeval dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Joko claims. And so too will your lives expire.
You know, the more bitching I hear about Joko, the more I'm starting to like him and think we should be on his side.
I feel furious.
Okay, so she's invincible.
Might and glory.
I wonder if playing in Fortnite mode might actually be a better decision here. Particularly because I'm just, you know, I'm using just the rifle core. Will probably make it worse, actually. Oh shit, I'm gonna get downed. Saw that coming.
Back into the fray.
Just avoid some damage.
Safe from harm.
No! They are too strong for me! I will show you.
Man, they've even got those fucked up Mexican dogs here. Those ones with no hair. Yep, fuck.
Swift and steady.
Oh, she's the necromancer. What was the other one? The Mesmer?
Commander.
It's another illusion. We need to break her out of it.
Canuck, lay down some more mines.
Man, Canuck's the man with the exact thing we need.
Down.
What a lad.
Might and glory.
Why is it that he's got all the solutions and Ritlock's causing all the fucking problems? Nah, Canuck, where's that mine? Come here. Come here. I really thought I was gonna have to fight both of them at the same time. And then knock down their health.
Might and glory.
But it seems like this is more like a connection thing, potentially. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm wondering if one of them is gonna get up if one of them dies sooner than the other. Like the dragon fight.
I may not survive.
Come on. Come on.
Safe from harm.
Don't like that damage. No, thank you. No, thank you. I would say the game's teaching you to eat vegetables, but that's cannibalism.
That's enough.
Hey, that's the favorite pastime of
Say the word,
certain twiggers.
and we'll begin the fight anew.
Wait. They're not like Joko's raiders. They may be speaking the truth.
Nonsense! They are nothing more than thieves, just like the others.
Stay your wrath, Nala. We may be judging them too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place, you may pass.
So you're telling me that this man is surrounded by 3 hot and spicy bitches, and not a single kid came out of this? The fucking incel king of the world. God damn. Jesus. I've already granted you passage. What more do you want? Okay, so I think I've asked these questions. I'm pretty sure I did.
It was nothing.
Tell me about Alona. Alona during your rule. When Dala and I were crowned twin root. Okay, wait. Okay, never mind. These two were crowned at a different time. These were all at a different time. This guy was just flat incel. Because he wasn't even surrounded by bitches. Okay, each of them were a different era. I understand now. He wasn't even good enough to be around bitches. Even as the king. When Dala and I were crowned twin rulers of Elona at the height of its glory, the wars of unification were long past and would-be conquerors were now trusted allies. Trade flowed through the desert, bringing scholars, masters, artisans, and exotic merchants to our cities. The land flowed with milk and honey, and all prospered. The primeval dynasty had ruled for centuries. We were young and beautiful, and all of Tyria was at our feet. So Logan was there. We believed there was nothing we could not do, and it was at that which brought us down. How can I prove my honorable intentions? Through action, not word. The remains lie dusty and forgotten. It is a small thing, but it would mean much to us for you to pay respect. Okay. King, was he gay? I've already talked to him. Let's see. You've won. Now what do you want? Tell me more about your rule. Odd that you would ask, considering the circumstances, but Alona was the center for culture and arts, a paradise, and yet it was not for us. What do you mean? We believed our birthright entitled us to more. We surrounded ourselves with beauty, slavishly sought out all that was new and different, and yearned to taste of every pleasure. Well, you know what that means. They were visiting Epstein Island. It was no surprise that there were those who found us easy to manipulate. Tell me about the Scarab Plague. When the plague first struck, we had no knowledge of it. Safe behind the walls of our palace, we concerned ourselves little with the lives of those outside our gates. As reports of the spreading plague began arriving, we paid little heed. We were consumed by our obsessions, being purposefully led astray by malicious counsel. And then, by the time we realized the devastation, it was too late. The palace had fallen, and so did we. Thus ended the primeval destiny. Ask her, Ectus. I just gotta say, her in particular, Dala, I don't like, because she's blaming she's the one in power. She is the queen, and she's blaming everyone else around her. She's like, oh, even though I had all this power, it was everyone else's fault. Fuck this person. They deserve to lose their kingdom. How can I prove to you I mean no harm? Too long have we been forgotten, with no one to honor the memory of our deeds, honor our bones, and I will know you speak the truth. Cool. Show honor before the sarcophagi. Not enough shock collars. Being an elementalist is fun. Don't believe Mux buys. Listen, I've tried elementalist. That's nightmare fuel. So like, how do I? What am I doing here? I'll aim towards the sarcophagi because I respect her more than her. At least she was like, yeah, we fucked up. Her, on the other hand, was like, boo-hoo, it's everyone else's fault. Yeah, nothing can harm an elementalist because they're already dead. It's the same thing you say about relatives. Nothing can hurt them anymore. Right.
You have shown the proper respect. You may pass into the mists.
We promise to honor the memory of your rule and to respect these lands.
I don't know if she's in a better place.
We will not forgive a second betrayal.
Oh, these poor spirits.
Very nice.
Even in
It's all
death,
skill
they aren't
and
safe
a
from
little
Joko.
Let's just be thankful they still have some capacity for reason. Now then, there lies our destination. Are we prepared to ask our questions of the divine?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Okay. I just gotta say, the environment building of this entire, like, tomb area looks cool as fuck. This, like, honestly, I feel like this should be a boss room in, like, a raid. I feel like you gotta go down those stairs with, like, 80 people, and there's, like, some giant undead mummy thing in the middle. Put together by, like, a million different corpses. Or just one gigantic rat. Just one large rat in the middle here. Called Squeakers. That needs to be a raid. It's the perfect room for it. Now, they aren't Norns, their height must be an illusion, which means you can't trust any of their features to be genuine. Well, at least they know what they look like, what should be, what they should have looked like then.
There you are, Commander. Not as smooth a ride as I would have hoped for. Did the
we're in the
portal
mist.
fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore. It took us somewhere, but...
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
They were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
Right, where's my team? Can I use my mount? I can. So this is just Egyptian ore.
There you are, Commander. Can you believe it? Can you believe where we are right now? I can't keep my hands from trembling. Meeting the gods. Can you imagine?
Hold it together for me, Kaz.
Oh, let her have her fun. She's about to meet her makers after all. And trust me, it's a memorable experience.
We still have to find them. Any idea where we should go?
The stories didn't mention anything beyond the portal. Only that it was a passage to the mists.
Alright, where's Ritlock? Where's Guilty Boy?
You guys made it too, huh?
After a trifling inconvenience, yes. So, this is it. We're in the mists.
Deep within them. I'd know this feeling anywhere. Like cold water running down my spine. Looks like the human gods are playing games with us.
Dust cloud. I see a dust cloud. It has to be here. Wait, hold on. I can interact with this. What's this? What the?
It's beautiful.
Look, the sandstorm's gone away.
Let's see what it was hiding.
I suppose it is kind of beautiful in a third world kind of way.
That symbol! Do you know what this means?
It's the Star of David.
It's the sigil of the Sun Spears, a symbolic representation of the 8 virtues they most revered. We are meant to walk this path. We were set upon it by the gods. I'm certain of it.
Look for solutions to the Sun Spear puzzle. Okay, we've got a wedge.
What have you got there, Commander?
This plate has some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone platform as well. Perhaps they're meant to go together?
Only one way to find out.
Examine. There appears to be a piece missing. Perhaps one of the wedges will fit. Oh, okay, this is a run around and go find stuff. Okay, we're doing prop hunt now. And we can only carry one at a time. There's another one over there. This is interesting. There's a very unique take on this. Come here. Fuck. Thought I was gonna throw me off without picking that up. Tyrian humans get on their knees every day and pray pointing at this place. Okay, but where's the big black box?
I've got it.
Where's the, like, the mystery box that's just, like, standing there? I don't see that anywhere. Find and correctly place all of them. Okay, so I've placed none of them in the correct place. But I have found 1, 2, 3. There's 2 more. There's 2 more somewhere. Okay, we're outside the green circle. That can't be the right direction. Oh, don't tell me they're somehow up there. What fucking bullshit is that? How the... Come on, come on. Okay. No! Okay, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we made it. Reminder that you can also create key combos for your mount in the options menu. Don't worry, it's fine. I've already got my keybinds. Those 2. Okay, that's bullshit. And now I'm gonna have to jump up here again because somewhere up here is gonna be another wedge. I can see how this is gonna go. They put a fucking jumping puzzle in the main quest. Again. Again, I'm getting fucked over by these devs. Well, at least I know I had a good run with Guild Wars 2. This is where the playthrough ends, I suppose. This is the last one. Because I'm never getting past this bullshit. Okay, come on, come on, come on, hit that piece. Fuck. Jump, jump, jump. No, that. Oh, fuck. No, no. Fuck. I know it's up there. Are you gonna play Super Adventure Box when the event is up? No, Norn's. I mean, Air's already dead. So, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to play with the Super Adventure Box, because I think they buried her already in the game. And I don't think they've put like an ability for us to dig her up yet. Fuck. It's not up there, you're lying to me. I know you are. There was an extra platform above where I was. Necromancy's a thing, yes. It is. But I'm playing an engineer, not a necromancer. My best option is maybe I can turn parts of her body into a more realistic fleshlight. But I don't think it'll be quite the same if I can't get Brahim to cry in the corner. Fuck. Okay, maybe I'm gonna believe you and Plague and think it's not up there, just for my own sanity. There's a bridge here to that area. How the fuck would it not be up there? And there's like a sand beam leading me that way. Ow. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Nope! Fucking god damn it, you fucking rat. Okay, I'm gonna look somewhere else. I'm gonna pretend it's not up there. For my own sanity. No, god damn it. Where the fuck could that other piece be? Is it that? Please be that. Please God be that. Okay, it's that. Thank God. There. You know, I've never wanted to electrocute an animal more than this fucking rabbit in its turn radius. I'm gonna go this way. Surely there's a better way to get up there. No, fuck's sakes! Take my hands off using the mouse for mobility. Okay, can't just jump on that immediately. There we go. Thank God. Combat. You think I suck now at this? Wait until I try fucking, thingy. Wait until I try... clock tower. Okay, let's put the pieces here, since none of them are in the right place. And now there's two ways we could go about this. We could look for clues about what goes where, based on maybe the patterns there. Or I could just spam whichever one feels like it fits wherever.
There must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
Yeah, this one has a weird cathedral thing on it. Weird cathedral thing. This one has a shuriken on it. That one has a shuriken. Where'd the wedges go? Why are they leaving? Let's go talk to the angry lesbian, see if she has something to say. I just know we're on the right track. Answers can't be far away. Those markings. I might be mistaken, but I think the okay, so that's just okay, dumbass. You're taking a while to get this, so here's a clue. Alright, we understand you took the short bus to school. We forgive you. Okay, that doesn't belong there. That belongs here. By the way, we were supposed to get Spider Mount that could climb a wall, but they decided it would be janky and look bad, so they gave us 21 chromosome rabbit instead. Good choice.
Boss, we've got company. Say the word and I'll tear them apart.
We're still missing pieces of the puzzle. What if those spirits are a part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help.
Let's ask Guibo. They've probably got low enough self-esteem that they'll tell us whatever the fuck we need to know. Just for some human validation here. Only in acceptance of humility can we find strength. Sounds like Cope. Who are you? My name is Guibo. I represent the Sunspear's humility. With that name, I'm sure you do. I humbly seek the counsel of the gods. Then I bestow the seal of humility. May it help you on your journey. Your first child is born. It's a moment of glory and joy. Everyone's celebrating. So what are you gonna name them? Guibo.
The disc fits, but the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
What do you have to say? Are we done here? I don't think so. I bet those spirits just showed up. Might know. You should beat them up and find out. Man, so violent. He's probably right. Okay, let's ask you. To pass into truth, you must answer my question correctly. Only then will I give you the seal. Who are you? I am Zaklim, a handmaiden of Cormia. I represent loyalty, one of the 8 virtues of the Sunspears. I'm ready for your test. You're a farmer in charge of working the land for your lord. A kind and benevolent man. One of your fellow workers asked... Okay, I was expecting the cliche there of, you know, like a guy shows up and he steals an apple and you catch him, but like he's starving, but the apple belongs to your lord. What do you do? I was expecting that psychological cliche test. That second sentence at least isn't the same. One of your fellow workers asks you for a lighter, work so that she may rest sooner. What do you do? I give her permission and distribute the rest of her load to the others. I refuse and ask her to work her fair share. I reduce her workload and take on her burden of responsibility. Let's try that third one. Correct. Be someone else's bitch. That's one of the virtues of the Sunspear. Be a useless god's bitch. When she drops everything on the floor and fucks off into the distance, that's when you're supposed to say, no, it's okay. I'll just do it for you. Fuck you. This just proves I was right all along. I was 100% correct. I'm sorry, I was right. Joko deserves to win. Let's see the pattern. A line and then a C. That seems to fit.
The torch lit up.
You must have done something right, Commander.
There we go. Well, don't sound so surprised, Kanak. Oh, we got to spin the discs. Making progress. I'm still figuring out what to do with these discs. The discs have symbols on them. Perhaps you need to line them up, you fucking idiot. You played Skyrim. You know what you had to do with the spinny discs on the doors. Yasfar. Yaslay Queen. Okay, to gain, one must be willing to give. That is the true nature of sacrifice. Who are you? I am Yasfar. I am here to remind the Sunspears of the importance and meaning of sacrifice. I seek an audience with the gods. Then prepare yourself, for nothing of worth is given up lightly.
Might and
Yeah, bring a butter knife to this fucking fight. That's cool. You're gonna stand over there, and I'm gonna shoot you for a while, okay? You just stand right there and sacrifice your... I think she's bugged. Oh no, she was just taking forever to figure out how to throw a sword. Oh look, it's off cooldown. Go stand back over there. Something tells me she wasn't the fucking brightest. Something tells me they put her here because they wanted to get rid of her. Man, she a dumbass.
You have passed my test.
She sacrificed her fucking mind. I bet the doctor today, I either have to take medicine forever to calm the pain, or is a mind thing that doesn't have a cure. Great options. Oh, you see, you'll feel a lot better if you shoot up a school. I've heard that cures everything. Actually, no, I should ask first, what race are you? That'll tell me what's gonna work for you, because you know it's different for each one. Tylenol. Yeah, that'll fix it. Unless your pain is originally coming from autism. Then you're kinda fucked. I don't... Oh, it's shining. Oh, thank you so much. It knew how fucking stupid I was. You know, for 1,000 or however old human race all of these Elonians are, how is it that the puzzles they built are way more complicated and way more technical than the fucking Asurans who are just playing different games of Simon Says with a console? Spinning discs into place on a stone mat is somehow more complicated than do the beep boop on the fucking computer. Oh, you hacked the mainframe, double click on yes to fucking download the CIA. Gundayo. Let's see. To pass into truth, prove yourself. I will give you the seal of honesty. Who are you? We are the handmaidens of Cormier. So, dumb bitches. My name is Gundayo, which means honesty. I'm ready for your test. While at the market, you witness your father pocketing several pieces of fruit without paying. The city guard approaches you and accuses you of stealing the fruit. What do? You call your dad gay. Let's see. Feign ignorance, empty your pockets to show you haven't stolen. Tell the guards that daddy was planning to pay for the fruit. Tell the guards your father took the fruit and sincerely apologize. You have answered correctly. Sell your family members out to the corporations over fruit. Your dad took a fucking tomato. It's time for him to get raped in prison. These are valuable life lessons. Your dad's asshole will appreciate them when everyone in the prison is calling him one whole wonder over a tomato. I'm sorry, but this is an ancient Arabic society in the fucking desert. That guard learns that your dad stole a fruit, dad's coming home with no hands. And you're going hungry. What a smart decision. Fuck, call me as a worthless god. Why is anyone praising this dumb shit? Dad's coming home with stubs, and he's gonna fucking smack you with them as hard as he can. Compassion is both the beginning and the end of understanding. Who are you? You may call me Verzik. I represent compassion, one of the virtues the Sun Spears follow. I seek the counsel with the gods. You have traveled long and far to get here. Go then, and take with you the seal of compassion. Finally, a gigantic brown woman who's willing to give it up easy to the random Mexican. I think I've seen that video once. Something about you're gonna do some stuff for me if you really want that green card.
You have persevered. The path is now open to you.
Look, a portal.
So, Casimir, when we meet more of your gods, I hope they're a little less hostile than the last one we met.
With our luck, I bet they're as crazy as Balthazar is.
Stop it, both of you. We're
Stop
here for
it.
answers, and spitting in the face of the gods isn't going to help us get them. Show some respect.
She's right.
No,
if
she's not.
Balthazar demonstrated anything, it's that the gods aren't to be taken lightly. Let's tread carefully here. We don't know who's watching.
I don't know why the commander's agreeing with the lesbian who dumped her partner in the hands of one of her gods who fucking smashed her legs into pieces. Stop it! Respect my gods! Yeah, what happened to your wife again? Where are her kneecaps? Oh, on the other side of the room, you say? Wheelchair for life? Stuck being dependent on you. Whenever there's a flight of stairs, I hear. Yeah. No, we're definitely gonna trust you. Oh, hold on. This is the same logic as the Disney Channel pirate cartoon, where they teach you stealing is wrong. Yes, I remember that, where they were like, "You're children, pirates don't steal. We just rape everything we see." I remember that shit. That's funny as fuck. Despite stealing the divinity of the god of knowledge and secrets, I don't think she got much smarter. It's kind of like... Think about it this way, Malix. Cormia basically got Google. She has access to infinite knowledge. But all she's fucking doing is looking at cat videos all day. She has the answers to everything, but she's just too fucking stupid to know how to access them. I feel like Casimir is the only member of your group nodding all these handmaidens instead of rolling eyes. Oh yeah, no, definitely. She's effectively Elsa right now, but from Frozen 2, not Frozen 1, because she's like, oh my god, all these brown people need a white woman to save them. If I don't stand up for them, who will? It's just like Ritlock standing over there. Ma'am, this is a Starbucks. Get your fucking pumpkin spice latte and get the fuck out of here, please. Okay, let's see if we find a god. Let's see what the loot box has got for us.
This place, it's incredible. The scrolls, books, there's so much.
Yeah, it's no Black Citadel.
Ridlock.
Yeah.
No, I agree with him.
Respect. Show it.
I'm just saying, I feel like Casimir is very easily impressed. I'm feeling like Marjorie was wearing the pants in the relationship because she like fucking Man, she figured out an Asuran light switch in a house, and she just spent the whole day just staring at it, flicking it off and on, in pure wonder at the idea that the light switch caused the light to go on and off. I've also noticed a significant drop in her use of mesmer abilities ever since Marjorie left, which makes me think that Marjorie had to tell her how to use her abilities. I'm just saying, I've seen a lot less mesmer bullshit ever since Marjorie's been gone. We need the amazing racist back, please. Fucking Guibo. I'm sorry, but your parents don't love you if they call you Guibo. Okay, we got a giant library over there. Wait. Can I go over there? What happens if we go up here? I want to look around. You know, something tells me the ancient Elonians weren't as smart as they were made out to be. And that maybe the human gods are fucking retarded. How do you expect to be a divine power if you can't even figure out a staircase and a wall don't go together? You might be a deity, but you're definitely a fucking civil engineer, that's for sure. Let's check this staircase, see if it's any better. They built the wall to keep the Mexican out. I swear to God. One of these human gods better have a fucking blonde wig that falls off halfway through talking to them. Then I will consider it acceptable. Cormier definitely built that. No, I don't doubt it. Okay, Guild Wars 2 devs, explain to me why this piece needed an invisible wall specifically. Why did this staircase, that went straight into a fucking wall anyway, need an invisible wall in front of it? Somewhere out there in the ArenaNet office, out in the wilds, is a dev that needs to apologize to a tree for consuming the oxygen that it produced. I'm guessing all the staircases are like that. Or I'm just gonna run into an invisible wall right here. You can go up some of them. Oh, I've been up 2 of them, Super Sploof. I've been all the way to the top of 2 of the staircases. Believe it or not. No, okay, this one's different. This one's different because this is an artwork. It's representing the social difficulty for Mexicans to hop the border and also having to then attend a school that does everything in English. The wall is metaphorical for having to learn another language after you illegally enter a country. That's brilliant. I take back what I said. That's an art piece. I get it now. Fuck's sakes. Let me go talk to one of these fucking retarded gods. It represents Cormier's desire to appear smart, and that's why the wall is the texture of the giant bookshelf. Cormier is like one of those gods. It's like one of those. I don't know if you've seen this. I've seen this more with guys than I've seen it with girls, where like they will wear a pair of glasses that they don't need to wear because they feel like it makes them look smarter, but they're still fucking retarded. Like they're retard trying to fuck a doorknob kind of levels of stupid. As a Hispanic, that book wall is the studying they would have to do to come in legally. Jesus, what is 1 + 1? I start the lawnmower like this. Oh, here we go. The #1 dumbass.
This must be Cormier.
Are you telling me
Hail
she's
to you,
fucking
goddess of
blocked her
truth.
eyesight?
We need your help.
Oh, she's a
Kaz,
dipshit.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Commander. Goddess Cormier, we have come to you seeking guidance and
Why
aid
are her
in dark times.
fucking eyes blocked?
Will
Is
you
she
hear
stupid?
our plea?
Rise, Lady Mead. Please, continue.
Balthazar has emerged from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Kralkatorrik.
She went
and if
blind.
he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't
She's
you?
blind from a Guild Wars 1 thing. Yeah, that's why you
cannot
cover your
defeat him
eyes,
on
is
our
for
own.
protection, because if you're
For the
blind,
sake of Tyria,
your
Goddess
eyes definitely
Cormier,
need more protection.
we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mead. There is nothing.
You know, that's the thing you don't need to worry about anymore.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the 6.
Or the 5. Balthazar is one of the 6.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the 6.
Okay, so then who's the god of war?
Stripped of... He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand.
Come and see, because she can't.
We, the gods, saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder Dragons.
Oh, they could see there was no victory.
Would only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the 6, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar was blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond even the gods. A raw,
Okay. So
primal
Balthazar
force without
revealed
equal.
himself to be a furry who
Whether
wanted to
he
fuck
won
lizards,
or lost
and they kicked him out of the
by
Discord
his
call.
Death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about
And
the end
and
of
one of them
Tyria.
kept recordings of it,
The rest
just
of
in
the
case they got
6,
cancelled in the future.
Dwayna, Brenth, Melandru, even Lissa.
Scaly, yeah,
Reached an
whatever the
agreement.
fuck it's called.
Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against the dragons, I'll see you all burn with them.
Okay, average Twitter user post. I can taste the Cheeto dust coming off of his fingertips as he says that.
We stripped him of his power and chained him in the mists. There he would remain, forever, powerless to carry out his plans.
Mark these words. When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own. I will not be dismissed. I am Balthazar, mightiest of the six. And I swear to you, you will scream your allegiance before the end.
He would be
He's like Tyler
now,
1 when he tried to solo that one boss in WoW Hardcore. Yeah, pretty much.
And his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Undo this wrong. The means are within your grasp.
Don't you love that she's fucking blind? And there's a book here with diagrams and words, but no braille?
The only magic powerful enough to hide the
Fucking
truth
goddess of
from our
retardation
eyes.
here.
By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight with us.
You ask for a war between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle?
About 3 foot
Have you not
footy.
learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert you see today. When the gods finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands,
I'm blinded.
creating the desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until you rose
This
to threaten
bitch has
Tyrion
infectious blindness.
one last time.
She's so stupid, it's affecting me too.
A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
I love the accountability dodge there from Cormier.
Incredible. All that knowledge.
It's running wild. It will destroy everything.
I can contain the power.
Oh yeah.
No!
You dumb bitch. I want to be a god. It's my turn.
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria, and stirred Primordus from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand, but we don't have the choice you have. We have to fight. Balthazar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
Please, Goddess. If there's any way we can convince you to stay.
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Casimir, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were
Are you
already on
fucking...
the path.
Are you telling me I'm
Follow
about
the
to hear the
trail
power
of
was
West.
inside you all along?
Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander. It's time. I must join the others.
Goddess Cormier, before you go.
Yes.
Why are you so fucking
Thank
useless?
you for everything.
For what? What are we thanking you for? What did she do?
The blessings of all the gods.
She just sat here and fucking blinded us.
Forget.
And fucking twisted a story from 1300 years ago to her favor and then fucked off into the distance.
So we came all this way just to watch her leave?
Yes! We
Kaz,
did!
Are you alright?
Just processing.
The fucking
Commander.
defeating of Balthazar was
What
the friends you
Premier
made
said.
along the way? What the fuck?
I was angry, confused, but it's time we stand on our own. Tyria is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormier. We're on our own from here on out, so we search the desert. But we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the Temple of Cormier anyway. The refugees there may have information we can use. And
I wanted to be inside Casimir all along, so does
Good.
everyone.
Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnoon. I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. They might be able to shed some light on things.
Ritlock, go with him. I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts, speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
About that, what are we searching for exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
Our character, the commander, could have eaten alphabet soup and shit out a better response than what we just got from that god. I'm astounded by how retarded she is and how worthless she is. Lamau, the world's gonna die. Holy fuck. I'm sorry, I'd really like to help you, but I'm on my menses right now. So I'm gonna go to the God Bahamas. This is your problem. Alright, I really want to read the scriptures of Cormier because it's gonna be like a day in the life of being a human god. Well, first I wake up at 8 a.m. and I have like a pumpkin fuckalapa frappe cappuccino. And then at like 9, I like take a walk with my dog. And I get to the office by about 12 midday where I have a fucking sandwich. And I'm done with work by 1. So I'd like go home. That's what I'm expecting out of this book.
I deserve an award.
Scriptures of Cormier. And so it came to pass that Spear Marshal Cormier, hero of all Ilona, was pulled into the inky blackness surrounding the God of Secrets. You know what? I nominate Chris Brown to be the new God of War because he needs to ascend to divinity and smack the shit out of this bitch. He's done it before, and we didn't appreciate it back then, but I believe we will agree with him doing it this time. That's my vote for new God of War. Was pulled into the inky blackness surrounding the God of Secrets. Continue reading. And though her sight had been robbed, her body racked and her spirit flayed, she remained resolute. Skip ahead. And through her power, they combined skill and bravery, and the blessings of the 5 true gods that Abaddon at last faced his ultimate defeat. Yet the power of a god cannot be destroyed, and Cormier, making a choice that only a mortal could make, did take upon herself the mantle, did steal the mantle. And so by mortal hands did a new immortal enter creation. Fucking Hillary Clinton bitch, yeah.
I deserve
Jesus
an
Christ.
award.
Book of Secrets. The pages are filled with text, but the words seem to fade as you try to read them and reappear when you look away. Okay. So she's not really blind, she's just fucking short-sighted. Let's see. Sunspear Creed. The Sunspears were born of a need to protect the nation. By joining this order, we declare our dedication to the people of Elona. We will defend Elona from every threat, whether large or small, martial, mystical, or supernatural. We will strike down foes and lift up allies. A Sunspear never fights alone, except when they do. We will live in accordance with the 8 virtues: valor, humility, honor, selling your father out for a fucking tomato, justice, compassion, sacrifice, and being someone else's bitch. We respect all but answer only to our own. We are the unbreakable wall to shelter the innocent, an unstoppable arrow to pierce the enemy. We are the staircase that goes into the fucking bookshelf, the unsuppressed voice of support and resistance. Can I go up that staircase? Or is there gonna be another magic bullshit wall? What do you think of Aureen? You mean the pug dragon? Diving goggles. Poems by Dana, age 9.
It's all skill and a little luck.
There once was a man from Calcutta who got his cock stuck in the gutter. That's what I'm expecting here. Peek at the writing inside. Have to tell the truth or you will have no friends. E likes a liar who makes up stories and pretends. Now, you may not like it, but this is what peak avocado looks like. Spin, flip. Hup. I thought I was going to hit that rock for a second. Avocado's gone bad. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you go bad? Listening to fucking Cormia lie through her fucking teeth incessantly. Rectum Librarian. Cormia was once a human, then she became a god. I wonder if it is possible for that to happen again, perhaps a long time ago from now. Wait, a long time from now, Tyrael will make gods again. What's up this staircase? Sorry. I should have realized. I know the correct atmospheric music that this region needs. It took me a second. Sorry. What's good? Well, what's good right now is we're discovering what's inside Cormia's brain. Not much. You don't know Bo Burnham? That's what this is. That's what this whole fucking area is. Took me a second. Look at it. It fits perfectly. This is not my fault. It fits perfectly. Cormia was black, but she was white on the inside then. She was a fucking coconut for sure. There you go. You telling me this doesn't fit? Well, she was pink on the inside. No, those are the good ones. Look at it. Look at it. It fits so perfectly. Unread books on the fucking shelf. Bullshit fucking see-through curtains. Flying books that have never been touched. It fits perfectly. That's exactly what Cormia is. And I will hear nothing different. One second. I'm gonna be right back. I hear something downstairs. Alright. We're gonna finish off just about there. So, let's just see what this was. We too can be vessels of knowledge and truth. We too can be the best bullshit artists imaginable, as written by the priestesses of the Temple of Cormia. Peek at the writing inside. Of the goddess's truth, which demonstrates to us how a life can be human. We mortals can make the choice that she has made as a mortal. That is the most Taylor Swift quote I could have ever thought of. Okay, well, as playing as a Sylvari,
where one path ends, another begins.
I feel it would only be culturally correct of me to locate the nearest shrine of Cormia and take a big fat watery diarrhea shit all over it. Because I feel like that morally that would be the correct thing to do. And we're not even gonna wipe.
And the race is underway.
It's not like she's gonna find it anyway, she's blind. You know what, maybe Balthazar is right. With all those pussy-ass gods, Balthazar is... Yeah, you know what happened, right? I can understand now what the story of the human gods in Guild Wars 2 is, right? They were all chilling in a Discord call. And one of them said something really fucking stupid. And it was probably Cormier. And Balthazar crashed the fuck out about it. He was so sick of her shit. And instead of being rational, the other four gods sided with Cormier because she started crying out of her blind eye sockets. Oh, Balthazar, you hurt her feelings now. And Balthazar's like, I don't give a fuck about her feelings. This stupid bitch, she can't even read a book and her fucking place is full of a library. What the fuck? At least I swing a sword, I have two hands. I make sense. And all of the other gods were like, no, stop. This is just, I can't handle this violence.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
I think we're on the wrong side of history here. How do I put in a ticket? Hold on, let me see. Please visit the forums to see if, report a bug. Area? General and PvE environment. Terrain, portals, zone transitions. I don't see it here. I suppose I'll just describe the problem.
What they have in reports of creatures driven insane by light energy are coming from all over. Going to help. Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
I suppose this would be journal functionality is probably the closest, right? That makes the most sense to me. Yeah, I feel like, okay, I've done my part. I've done my part for Guild Wars 2.
Is there any profit in trading these days?
Once we only had to worry about paying our protection money to the homicide.
I'm gonna fuck off now. It's time for me to go to bed. I'll see you all later. It's a zero challenge of sorts. Ah, damn. Wrong category. I'm sure it'll hit the right people. It's fine. I'm gonna disappear now. I'm gonna vanish. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! I don't want to hear about Salimba. Shut up! Okay. I'm gonna disappear. You should all disappear too. You should all have a fantastic day. I want you to think to yourself. Think long and hard. Look at me. Look at me. Now look at this image. Now feel this image in your soul. Feel the strength of a nail clipper against one of your front teeth, slowly compressing down, and then just... And that raw exposed nerve that's right there. Now go live your life. Enjoy. Still not as bad as the tiger diaper thing we looked at the beginning of the stream. Jesus Christ, that was horrible.